And welcome back. So, last time I ended here. Just after ending, I actually remembered to put the capacitor in the box so that we would have power for our tools when you come back. So, looks like we are all filled up on power. And this time, I've actually looked up and did a bit of research on this this RF provider, and I think I might have the solution. And the issue was that I was using the wrench, and we're not supposed to use the wrench. We're supposed to use this. So the logistic pipe controller. I don't know if I have. Oh, I do. I don't even have to make one. So using this, let's make sure that, yep, we're all good to go. Power here. Probably even fill that up right now. There we go. All the chipsets. Let's put those in the system. Sweet. So this shouldn't take any time at all to refuel. Alright, so breaking this open. Nope, maybe one too many. I don't think we need any power this way. Not until we get the applied energistics stuff going. So now I'm going to get the upgrades. Nope, they must be in a chest. Ooh, I don't have the matic on me anymore. Alright. It must be in here. Yep, transportation upgrade, supplier upgrade. Cool. So let's try this. Logistic pipe controller. Aha. Now if we put power here and put power here. So I also have noticed that I don't actually need these basic logistic pipes. I need to be using these instead. The unrouted transport pipes. And basically you use those instead of the logistic pipes here, but at the corners you want the basic logistic pipes so that you can have these upgrades. So power upgrade, and then the corner one, sure that I have the right one. Well, if I encounter any issue, we know why that was. Okay, and now upgrade here, TE supplier upgrade. Now let's put cobblestone in here and break this. Ooh. Okay, power isn't working, so I probably didn't get the actual corner ones. Verify. Yep. Alright. I didn't put power in this one. Power in that. Power in that. Probably need power in this one here too. Power in this one. This should be working now. The upgrade. Maybe here. Nope. trying to think, did we forget? Maybe we need a T power, no. We should be good with what we have now. And if we switch to these unrouted transport pipes, it'll be very cheap to make that upgrade, because these compared to these are like night and day. So, oh man, I thought I had this this power situation sorted out, but I guess it's all green. It should work. I don't really want to have to put upgrades in every single one of them, especially if it's not going to work. But I can actually do. Yeah, one sec, I'll do that. So I notice you don't even need these controller here. You should be able to just right click these in the right pipes. Oh. That's unfortunate. I wanted to be able to see that big red light shoot out, but I guess no such luck today. Alright, well, that's a bit disappointing, but I'm sure we'll figure something out eventually. Nonetheless, we won't let that get us down. We will work on the energy cells, because that is also a priority. Put that here. We could probably get some of the nuclear power sorted out as well, but without the power input, it's kind of a lot less fun. But we'll work on the energy cells first. So, energy cells. Let's put this stuff away. Oh, I need this with the coil, actually. Okay. So, energy cells. We need the octatic capacitors. Forward alloy, we got that done last time. These require energetic alloy, we got that set up last time. These will be fine. Anything else difficult to make? Probably makes this. ender pearls. Let's get 8 with the blaze powder, which we're out of. Okay. We're also out of glowstone, so I guess we're going to get some more glowstone. We need a bunch for the layout of the base anyways, so it's not a problem. We have, oh, we don't have the power with us. The HV capacitor. I'm probably going to end up traveling quite a bit in the nether for the glowstone, so having this on hand definitely will be worth it. Yeah, sweet. Could probably even work on the resonant upgrade for the jetpack. This guy. Since this isn't gonna be too hard to make. I think we have a spare. Oh no, we just used it, I think. Okay. And these resonant flux duct. Oh, there's the basalt stuff that we need. Basalt's powder. Okay. And enervation dynamo. That's not too bad at all. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a very quick upgrade. But how is it? 10 million RF. Yeah, that's a bit more than what our power can hold. And what do we need? Enderium. Oh, that's going to be costly. But what's the protection difference? We're going from a... Oh, these provide the same protection. 6. Oh, if they provide the same protection, I don't know why I've been worried about making that stuff then. Alright, well, let's go visit the zombie pigmen. How many of these guys? We have... they are... where's the lava again? I want to see if I can invite them to jump off the cliff. There it is. Hey guys. Into the lava. Come on. Come on. You too. Come on, everybody. Oh. Perfect. At least I cleared them up from the cleared them from the portal. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I'm using the hammer even for just the 1 blocks because the silk touch will make breaking these down very easily. I guess I need the glowstone for the blaze powder. And this is my fortune 3. Yeah. I don't know if fortune 3 works on glowstone actually. Kind of doubt it. But we'll grab these regardless, so that we have them when we need them. Probably nice to grab some of this quartz ore as well. Glowstone, and let's keep an eye out for that ghast wherever it is. Hey, Lily. Is that cobalt? Is that why I... No, that's lapis. Is that a death? Can't tell. Oh no, that's the portal. Okay. I see you. I'm making sure to grab a lot of these because if we're going to be using them as the flooring, not the flooring, but the trimming for the flooring, we're going to need quite a lot to spare. But I do like the look, so it's not like it's going to waste. We're just going to have to bloodwood. That's cool. I think we'll grab one more, just for good measure. I could also come out here and look for more cobalt nardite so that we can switch our tools. But it'd be nice to have the hammer for picking draconium out of the floor in your world when we go mining. Well, that works. Just want to make sure that there are no pigmen that are going to sneak up on me. Alright. No pigment to sneak up on. To be snuck up on by, I guess. Had my syntax all over the place right now. Alright. We can... I kept the chisel as well. Sweet. So we can finish up the flooring, get some blaze powder going. I might have a spare module actually. Yeah, crafting module, and we have that satellite pipe already done in the magma crucible. So if I would need a chassis. Do I have another chassis? I do not have a chassis pipe. Let me check. What does it cost? Just some iron ingots, a chip, and a golden chip, and then a diamond chip. So let's get all our chips. And we need 2 iron ingots and a single pipe. Yeah, we'll be able to have a lot of these basic logistic pipes if we switch out all the ones we don't need into routing ones. Let's get that sorted out. Iron, I think this is the order. No, switch them around. There you go. MK4, MK5. Sweet. And now we put that underneath the fluid transposer. It should be this guy. Oh, it was already an MK4. I didn't realize. Well, now we have a spare one. Oh, we will need the wrench. And actually, let's get another diamond chip set just so that we can turn that MK4 into an MK5. And then we can use that probably, actually, metal former might not be a bad idea. Then we can keep a stack of, what's it called? The iron ingots. But I'm gonna have to figure out where. I think you set up the stack through the provider piping, but the provider pipes, I don't know if we actually need provider pipes. Maybe a module. Oh no, provider, yeah, like this, items to provide or empty for all. Leave first stack, leave last stack. No, maybe it's not that, maybe it is the module, because we can basically set it so that we want to keep, let's say, like a stack of 16 or a full stack of 64 of iron plates, steel plates, lead plates, and all that. So this will keep making them until the drawers have that amount. And if we ever dip below, it'll just make them automatically. And that's essentially what I want to do with that and the chips. So it'll prevent us from having to ever worry about crafting this stuff. So there must have been, yeah, this one must have already been in, and now we want this one as satellite 1, and you need to import, you're going to need to import redstone. So let me check this blaze powder. You need 2 redstone for glowstone dust, and that will come out as a blaze powder. So glowstone, redstone, blaze powder. So let's wrench that, open it up, crafting module. So we need to input in this one, we need to input the glowstone, and the satellite will input 2 redstone, and the output should be blaze powder. So now if we request blaze powder, let's make 16. All right, the items have gone through. Let me actually put that in here. All right, so our best bet would actually be to probably what's it called, to put upgrades in these, and yeah, make them all into resonant versions so that we produce as quickly as possible, so the system doesn't get clogged up with requests either. And that should be the last one. Perfect. So we need 2 eyes of ender for the transposer, or the other machine. I'll figure it out in a sec. We don't even have a spot for eye of ender. That's funny. The thermal, not centrifuge, thermionic fabricator. That's it. We need the end stone. 5 of these. I don't know if we're going to need a lot of electron tubes, the ender electron tubes, so I'm not going to make too many ahead of time. Oh, that should still be in here. Let's fix that. There we go. Oh, nope, that's food. Perfect. Ender electron tube. That works. So, oh no, not ender. We are looking for resonant energy cell. So that should make, is it this one? Yeah, so we need vibrant alloys, and actually we're probably going to want more of these. So double layer capacitor, we're probably going to need quite a few of this, and this is the blazing powder. Okay, so let's make, these are the double layer, so we need 2 of these to make the, yeah, okay, so 2 double layers, and we need how many of these? Octet capacitor. How many ender IO machines do we have? We have 1. We're gonna have another 1, 2, and then we need 2 more for these energy cells. So we need, we need 8 of these. And if we need 8 of these, then we need 4 of these. So we have all the ender electron tubes we're going to need. Double layer capacitors, we will need 8 blazing electron tubes. So we need 10 blaze powder and 4 redstone. Let me sort by size. There we go. Oh wow, we are running short of redstone. And the blaze powder, let me order 10. Oh, I am out of redstone. Let me get the redstone ore then, and we will pulverize some of this. I think it's pulverized that nets the most. Maybe the sag mill that provides the most, but we'll, yeah, 6 redstone. Probably put the chassis here actually. Cinnabar. Alright, let's put the redstone in there, and now request the, oh, yes, you request 10 of these. Actually, probably going to, no, we don't need those. Redstone, and I'm going to put these in here for now. Perfect. So that's those made. And now we need the lapis electron tube. So if we have 8, we need 16 of these. Probably gonna need to make some more single nuggets, but lapis electron tube. Let's check how many we have. Oh, perfect, we have enough. signalum. Ooh, we're gonna need to melt that down. I think we're gonna need to melt all this down actually. And I will make nuggets out of those. Ooh, we already have signalum in here, so let's make a full block, and that way when we need it we will have it. Molten gold, probably I probably need the iron more than the gold. I can probably chisel this for now, these glowstones. Starting to look good. And having all those torches for when we go mining, that's nice as well, so none of it is wasted. Probably don't need this here actually. Oh, I probably needed it just to put this block down. Oh, let's make sure we have F7. Yep, okay. So when we remove all of these, oh, these were providing a little bit of light. Interesting. Yeah, the glowstone though is the much better version. Probably even, oh yeah, look at that. That's a good amount. We can probably finish up the base. And of course, we're getting distracted, but that's the way it goes. Chisel. All right. Take that out. I didn't realize they can spawn up here and actually fall down. Maybe we'll yeah, maybe we'll switch the this into the glowstone. Oh, that's a bit too far. It works. Remove that. I don't know about keeping this here. We'll probably need to take this down, and I will put our trophy in this location, you know, as a warning to all the creatures out there that would want to sneak into this base. We'll probably put another crafting table there. I think that'll be the best option. Ooh. Bit too close. That's not as bad. We'll probably, maybe eventually we'll switch that out. I don't know about now though. Let's switch these. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a little bit overdue. Take these torches out. Oh, actually, maybe not. Still need to there we go. That's a little bit better. Probably take these out. We'll need to move like our food and all that fun stuff, but that's not an urgency. And maybe not that one. Okay. Starting to look good. Oh yeah, look at that. That is so much cleaner. I was having issues with the hex plating. How it was like you would see it at the corner of your eye, like just losing its light, which I don't know, it turned it into an eyesore, I think, more than I expected. So fortunately I will oh, actually we want to close this up. Oh, but we won't need this stuff here because I think we can use the glowstone. Yeah, I think that's what we're planning to do at least. Alright. No problem. Let's get back to making. Where did I grab a basic logistic pipe from? Was it here? I think so. Okay, then we're fine. We were smelting signalum is what we're doing for the energy cell. Signalum into a block, and that should sit in a chest because I don't think I've ever put a signalum block in storage. Ooh, looks pretty good. And this should make enough nuggets for a while. Alright, now we need the redstone chipsets. Oh, we're gonna need more of those. I think it's 16 for the just simply for the capacitors. So, but they shouldn't take too long, especially with the lasers that we have now. Alright, so are these empty? Perfect. We will use this here. So the capacitors. I need redstone chipsets, so let's get the. Oh, I know, right? Poor Lily. Right. There we go. Actually, if we have 16 of those there, we can throw these into storage. Alright, so that'll make the basic capacitors. Let's set up the crafting for these. So energetic alloy, we're going to need 16. Let me request 16 of those. And what's the other thing? Oh, these blazing electron tubes. So that should be getting made. These should be getting made. Double layer capacitors. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. And this is what well, this isn't getting made automatically, but we can actually, we probably set that up. It's not, shouldn't be a difficult chassis to put down. We will just need another satellite pipe, I think, for this guy here. Actually, you might want to move this block one more, because if I put the satellite pipe and this satellite pipe here, no, it should still connect just fine, I think. Oh, no. Can I do... No way. Satellite logistic pipe. So just redstone with a basic logistic pipe. Okay. Let's order the chassis. Oh, that's probably just sitting in here, isn't it? No? Did I put it down? Oh, I did for the pulverizer. That's right. So we are going to need chips. One. We're going to need 2 redstone and a few pipes. I think we need more than 2 because, yeah, these aren't connected, so we still need to make them. All right. We're going to need another crafting table. Let's make this the satellite. And then, oh, we need the iron ingots, that's right. Ingots. That's looking nice. I like this page. Always mix them up. All right. And then we're going to need a crafting module. Actually, maybe let's grab 2 crafting modules so we can make at least 2 pipes, 2 chips on request. We're going to need more crafting modules though, for sure. Okay, so let's put you here. And then, actually, I might not need to put another basic pipe. If I do that, we set you to 2, and then we put in here the ingredients to make. Let me just make sure that these are empty. Yep. So we need redstone. Let's do the iron and gold. Ingots. One of you and one of you. Okay, once these are made, we'll eventually need to make the other assembly table, especially for the redstone stuff. And actually, since we have so many like machine frames and things that are like, it'll be nice because these will take up 4 crafting modules. So I think we'll be able to put the machine frames, and if there's anything else made in the assembly table, we'll be able to make it out of this spare assembly table we'll have here. For now, though, let's do the input of this and that. Oh, what is it that we have to figure out? No, I have to look that up, because we have to figure out how we can output. Oh, no, that's what it is. So we put the satellite here. No, that's not it. No, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to look that up. I was gonna think we can't input into the satellite, because then the items will just sit in the chest. We want the... Oh, that's what it is. I got it. No, I don't need to go learn nothing. We just switch these out so that the satellite is the assembly table, and then the chassis is the chest. So now when we put the crafting stuff in here, we say in the input of the satellite, oh, let's make sure the satellite is on 2, right? In the satellite 2, you will input iron ingots and, oh, no, and 1 redstone. And then the output, I will actually not make one. I'll get an extra chip. All right. And then go back here. In the output, that'll come out of the chest. Oh, I didn't pick them out of the... here we go. There we go. So in the output, so once the chest, there's an iron chipset in this chest. Yeah, so the satellite will feed the items in. So it'll feed the iron ingots and the redstone into the assembly table. The assembly table will make the iron ingot and the redstone will make the iron chip once it has the items. Then the chests will be the output for when the order is completed. Now we just need to do the same for this one. Perfect. So now that this is done, we should be able to, in here, order me an iron chip. Probably need to put speed upgrades in these pipes. Did I break a pipe somewhere? I think I need marble here. No, just cobblestone. Put this back. The request was put in, and let's break a pipe over here. Definitely remove that torch. So if I request it, let me see. Oh, did the item go out? The wrong way. What? Oh, I already have all of the... Yeah, I already have all the iron chips, so let me, that's what it is. Let me request all of these. Alright, now you're here. Now, let me request another iron chip. Now this should work. Perfect. That is exactly what we want to see. Awesome. Now we can close this up. Probably even close that up. Close these up. All right. That worked perfectly. Let's close. Actually, we can probably open this up. Just so that we have breathing room when we come through here. Close. But actually, is that where it goes? I don't think that's where it goes. Why do I have three of these things? What did I break? Oh, it's the inside. It's the inside. That's right. That's right. Okay. So let's finish these. And what we're missing, the redstone chips, right? We still need more redstone chips. 4 more. Iron, let's put these away. Let's put these away. Probably gonna want storage for those as well. Storage for that. I don't want to make too many redstone chipsets because I don't think we need capacitors once we've upgraded our machines. Oh, we're probably going to need more than I think, though. Okay, let's toss these back in. Probably make a assembly table. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Diamond gear and just regular obsidian gold gear. Do we have a... We don't have any gold gear made, but that shouldn't be too hard. I think we still have gold in here. We do. So let me order 5 diamonds. Obsidian, I'm gonna need 6. And just a redstone, right? Yep. All right. Let's pour that out. Here. There we go. I think it's up like that. Oh, other way around. There we go. That's empty. What I'm gonna do is I will probably have this sitting here for now. It's not like a full-time thing. This is just going to be until I get like a wireless what do you call it? The wireless charger done. I need, let me get 2 more pipes, 2 more redstone, and a set of chips. Might as well sort it out now, right? Oh, I do have the capacitor left. That is good news. I won't have to make another one. One of these, and one of these. perfect. I won't have the crafting module made, and I don't think that's an issue. I don't think I need to automate the crafting stuff just yet. But I should probably start looking into making the logistic pipe crafting tables so that I have iron ingots. So I have a setup started, but the issue is the space, right? Because I'm gonna have a lot of those tables, so I don't want to commit to giving it a space and then, you know, have to switch up the pipes and all the crafting modules and all that afterwards. It's just a pain. I think I need another chest, actually. Oh, actually, I'm going to need this chest, because I don't want that to become a double chest. Maybe? Maybe it's fine, actually. It shouldn't be an issue. I'm trying to think of why it wouldn't work, but I think it does. I think there's no problem at all. Alright, let's take you out. There you go. There you go. That's what you're for. Yeah, I don't think this would be an issue at all. It should still pull from the inventory. You should still see the inventory. There shouldn't be anything in the chest to begin with. That's the thing. So if there's any items in the chest, it's because we kind of messed up, or we're crafting something without using the automate system. Why is that an uneven number? Yeah, we are missing. Oh, because I have it here. Okay. Do I have space? I do not. Okay. Let's make drawers real quick. I think I only need 10. I can put that back. There we go. I need the keys, actually. These. All right. We need, what's in here? Might not need the emerald ones, I think. And then conceal, perfect. Oh, no, pull that out. I can probably do this. And then lock. Actually, probably lock all of these. Probably don't want to lock them. Yeah, the tooltip still exists, so I can just keep them locked, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Let's close that up. That is good. And it's just basalt stuff. Okay. Empty and empty. Alright, cool. And that should be the inventory cleared. What do we don't need this? Don't need that. I need these. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Probably put the double capacitor here with that. There we go. There we go. And now we need the vibrant alloy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need, how many of these? 8. Okay, cool. So we need 2 for the machine, and we're gonna need 1 for the sag mill, so we'll store that away, and 1 for the alloy smelter. Ooh, 500,000. That is some storage. Increase energy storage and speed range of machines. We're probably going to need another one of these for the wireless charger, so we can maximize the range at which it will charge up our items and our backpack. Actually, let's talking about that. Alright, that's pretty cool. I am stoked about that, and the sag mill will be even more cool once we make it. I would like to focus on power though for now, because we are draining. Yeah, we only have, this is already out, and we only have 2.8 million left already. So adding, you know, 160 million power is definitely going to go a long way. All right, the electron tubes. Oh, we do need the emerald ones. Oh, let me order those back. Oh, no, I need 4 of those. There they are. Okay. 2 on this side, 2 on that side, and then 2 at the bottom. And then we need the advanced circuit. I think I'm going to leave this one until the end because it's just a pretty easy thing to make. So I need 4 intricate circuit boards. I need the 8 redstone chipsets. So let's make the 4 more while we make everything else. Probably make the crafting modules at some point too. What is this? Oh, we need 2 more basic capacitors. Okay. Actually, 4 more basic capacitors. So that's the gold ingot with the redstone, and that should be, yeah, we're gonna need more than 1 carpenter, I think. That's fine. We ought to be able to make them very near each other. Gold ingots, we're going to need 12, I believe, and then a lot of redstone. So let's pull out a stack of that. Just check on the pulverizer. There we go. Carpenter, toss that in. Okay, that's working. Actually, let me take those tin ingots out. And only need 24. Oh, sorry about that. Don't think we need, do we need redstone? I don't think we do. We might for the basic, let me check. Yeah, 2 more redstone, actually 4 more redstone, iron plate, and 12 insulated copper cables. So we need to break those down. I think we need, I'm not sure how many we get for the metal former. Cut. I should be really working on making chassis for all of these and then crafting modules like crazy so that we how many we need? 2 more chassis. I don't think I used a rolling machine anymore, but yeah, the carpenter will probably run down the piping here and just put another carpenter here so that it's using the same source of water. I think that'd be the best bet. Yeah, you could actually even like take these blocks out and just have piping come around here and go back through here so that piping is keeping the water stable here. The thermal centrifuge will probably be the same thing, but yeah, we could do that. We don't even need to. Oh, that's funny. I was thinking about making like the fuel rod automation system with the nuclear reactors, but I think if we just have them here, it should be fine. I think if uranium travels these pipes, it's not hazardous. So let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more chassis. That'll be a pain to make, but yeah, so we're making this. I need 4 more basic capacitors, so more lapis electron tube, more redstone chipsets. Oh man, we need how many? 4? My memory is shot right now. 4 more basic capacitors, so we need 8 more redstone chipsets. So let me just, actually, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't have the redstone. Actually, let me break these down instead. Toss them back in, just so I can order a stack of this redstone. Is it 100K? Ooh, that's 6.4 million RF. We will run out of RF in no time. That should be all right. I will be right back. And we're back. So we were making the advanced circuit. We needed these circuit boards, the basic capacitors, and the redstone chips. Perfect. We need the capacitors. We only needed 4. Yeah, we only need 2, 4. Yeah, okay. So we need 4 more lapis electron tubes. And then 16 signal ingots. All right, so making those here. Oh, I said 4, but we didn't. Oh yeah, no. What am I thinking? It's for the side ones, so we need the basic capacitors. That's what we need. All right, basic capacitors. we need the rubber as well. The copper wires, metal former. Yep, perfect. And how much? We don't have any resin. Do we have the rubber cooked? We do not. Okay. Did I ever make? Oh, yes, I did. Sweet. So we just need more resin. And let's put that away. Probably put all these away. And actually, let's put that away. So we know that we need a spot for the spigot. Yeah, I bet that horse is enjoying the free roaming life a lot more than the cave attached to a fence post lifestyle. Right. What's that? Is that 16? Oh, that is exactly 16. Hi, Zoe. Hi. We might change the color of this because black from far away looks like an issue with rendering. I might try like brown or gray. I can't do calico though. That's a great color, I know. Come on. Oh, wait. You happy, girl? Goodness. Yeah. Put the resin in here, and then request the rubber. Perfect. Now I can pet the cat. Oh, kitty. What? That alloy furnace, yeah, that is smelting so quick. That is crazy. What? You're a big baby? 2 iron plates. And then I think it's 4 redstone. Oh, I know you're a big baby. A big calico baby. Oh, let's make these insulated copper wires. I only needed 12. I didn't need 16, but it's good to have some spares. Okay, that's the electric circuit. Now we have the intricate boards. Oh, all the chips, and then the basic capacitors. Sweet. So now we're on the last piece of the puzzle. The resonant energy cell frame full. So fuse quartz, we're gonna need 8 of these glass, 8 indium ingots, and 2 emerald. Why did I think that we needed more Enderium? Maybe I was confused, because I can do 2 more energy cells. I don't know about getting all that. I could probably, actually, I could automate the whole crafting process with crafting modules once we have these 2 made. And then I can test if the system works by requesting them. Oh, but I will need to pick down some of these emerald ores. Probably make the sawmill would be a good idea before I request those. So glass. I think the hardened glass works. Let's do 8. and then it's just going to be a bunch of redstone. Sweet. So now it's 80 redstone. Do I even have 80 redstone? I do not. So let's... Did I pulverize what we had earlier? Oh, we did. We did. So, 64, and then 64 would be 16. We might not have enough power in here, but I can just use the HP capacitor box. I just don't want to use up more power than I need, because then I can I won't have to take so long to recharge. But I won't have to, yeah, because the problem is the system isn't producing enough power, so it's a bit of a hassle. But at least if we have the storage, then it's a little bit less of a hassle, because I can just wait and go do other things that don't use power immediately. And that should... Oh, really? We ran out. We ran out of power just at the end. Okay, because the thing is, I wanted to see how much power this is going to use. What is it? 160k. This holds 48,000. So we absolutely need the capacitor in here. Look at that. 80 million RF. What an upgrade. Okay, we're going to want... Yeah, we're going to want power in here. So let's top this up. Why not in bed, Zoe? Good. It's like an older person today. Lily took a break. Zoe's enjoying some time. It's funny how this magma crucible works. It looks like the higher away from small children and pets. That's okay. Yeah, it looks like the more red flux is in here, the faster this works. So interesting. I wonder if it's the same for here. That can't be 160,000 RF to make these. There's no way. All right. And here is the massive upgrade. We needed the wrench, thermal expansion wrench. Do we have... Maybe buildcraft works? Because I don't think... Oh, no, you do just click. Okay. I want yellow. I think it's... I think yellow means in and out. So we want this here. Did I get 1 million RF immediately? Holy. Alright, let's do in and out. In, out. Actually, probably have to do orange for... I just want to see this stuff being... Oh, it won't until this is completed. Okay, let me pull this. What is using up power right now? We should be good. Nothing should be reducing anything. Yeah, no, that's fine. Thermal centrifuge. Maybe this takes power? Shouldn't. These should be fine. It's like the energy completely stopped, actually. That way. Turn those off. And then do this. Nope. That. Oh, this one emptied. Okay, maybe that's what I just need to do. Just leave it on orange. Let me check with the... Oh, so it's rotating. Okay, I see what that's doing. That's probably what I want to do so that it's facing the right way. And then let's do blue in the back. Yeah, blue in the back. And orange. All around should be fine. How much RF per tick? This is probably actually not the one that we want in the middle. Let's just switch this out. Okay, so now that's emptying. Good. I want to put this here. Okay, at least it's going up there. That is fine. Probably going to do this one here. And now switch this to yellow, switch this to yellow, so that these should be switching power between each other. Because if I just do blue, this should just go up, but yellow should work as back and forth, so that it kind of works like a battery, as it should. This guy up here, okay, it's providing a little bit of power to the HP capacitor. That is fine. You will probably put this up here, and then do blue there, orange back here, and then yellow this way. I think this should work. I hope so. We won't know for a while because I'm still like trying to make, I guess I was making redstone chips, but we don't need that many, so I can put that away. So we need to make the sag mill first off. This guy. that shouldn't be that bad. Basic capacitors, machine frame. Machine frame's a bit of a pain because it's going to use power, but we have to make this one, and then the wireless charger. This guy. Now I don't know how much power that actually charges. Wireless charger Ender IO. Just to be sure that it's, you know, in the thousands and not just 100, you know, RF per tick, because then that's pretty useless. It says UL. Oh, RF storage 200,000. Okay. It's not a lot. It's not giving me the RF per tick that it charges at. Maybe we don't want to use the wireless charger. Ender resonator, electrical steel. What's the recipe for this? That's just induction smelter. Silicone with steel, and that's a quick pulverizer to sand. Can we? Oh, we'll get silicone by doing the redstone and sag mill. Okay. And then we will also be able to process sand. Okay. Now the question is when I pull things in a sag mill, right? I might have to have that go into a separate inventory, because if we get all of these like off chances of items, I don't want them to stay like stuck in there. Dark steel, that's the obsidian. Oh no, yeah, that's the obsidian. And okay, so we have the sag mill to make and the igneous extruder to make as well. So that's two basic machine frames. Okay, that'll be the biggest hurdle, I guess. And the basic machine frames, iron chip, 2 crushed obsidian, compressed 9 steel plates, and the basic circuit board, and a tin gear. Basic circuit board is the tin and the redstone. Do I have spare circuit boards in here? We do. Okay. Let's just take 2 of those. 4 obsidian. We're gonna need the steel plates. Oh, we're gonna have to make more steel soon. Actually, I think we have to make more steel just straight up. Okay, that'll be something to automate. Iron blocks of iron. I will take all 5 of those, and then I will need a coal coke or 2. Probably leave those in the smelt in this blast furnace just fine. Yeah, I think even if we just use the blast furnace, we're going. Yeah, we definitely need to get that reactor working. I don't know, I think yellow. I wish this gave me like a little tutorial, right? Hold shift control to fine tune energy control. Okay, that's what shift then. I think yellow is the one we need. We need to put yellow on the top, yellow on the side. I think we can do yellow on the top, but I don't think I've set that up to work properly. No, okay, yellow seems to stop power, because now power is not going into it. Okay, that's not good. That left so quick. Let's do power, and then yeah, let's do power in here as well, but we're going to need to blue that and blue the back. Let's put orange on the side. Okay, this should work. This is accumulating power? Where's that accumulating power? That should be fine. I guess it's not providing any power to this HV capacitor. It used to though, so I don't know why it's not... I might just end up moving this machine, this energy cell altogether, because we can't upgrade it anyways. It's at the maximum that it'll go. So this HV capacitor we can keep, because it might be more RF per tick to keep this HV capacitor than the resin energy cell. So we'll see how that works out. But yeah, for now, I think this system should work. It won't survive long though, because we definitely will need more steel, and we are using so much steel that we're oh no, I need to turn these into plates first, right? Roll. The basic circuits, we already had one in here. Okay. The obsidian. Can I request 4 of these? No. Okay. I didn't automate that. Oh, right, because we have the issue where we are getting obsidian powder, and this wasn't pulling the items out. So I might have to see if... I don't want to use hoppers, because hoppers seem to be causing a lot of lag. So if I can avoid hoppers, I would prefer that method. I'll probably need to look up what the rock crusher can actually... how the rock crusher can be automated. Let's put that away. Put that in here. Now we need the tin gear as well. We have tin in here. Molnardite, Invar, Pocophanium, iron, gold. We do not have tin. We have tin dust. We do. I don't want to use the ores, because the ores will provide they'll provide more secondary ingredients if we process them through the sag mill, and then once it's processed through the sag mill, it'll just come out as dust anyways. So I'll definitely have to set up the multiple smelteries. We'll probably do one smaller one here, one smaller one there, and another small one in the back. And then what we can do is so like, let's say tin and copper, right? Tin and copper, we're probably going to want to set that up. One tin on the side, copper on the other side. What if we want bronze? Then we send it to the middle one, because then what we have is an alloy smelter, and then 2 smelters that will avoid smelting liquid into alloys by accident. I think that's the route we're gonna take. This massive one, it's cool. It absolutely is very cool. It's just, it's way too big for the uses. Like I'm just leaving stuff in here when I can automate it, and then I wouldn't have to think about it, right? This stuff could be pulling out automatically without me being nearby, and I could just request things through the remote orderer instead. And once we get into auto crafting and stuff, like that'll definitely be a useful system. All right, tin gear is in here, and let me just wait for the basic pet the cat while I'm waiting. Iron chips. We need 2 iron chips. Let's compress these. That's what we need though, right? Dense, yeah. Okay. Iron chips. This is gonna take a lot of power. Oh yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, I can't automate the crushed obsidian because of the rock crusher is an issue. But I think everything else we can automate. We could set up the carpenter just to do the basic circuit boards, and that would be fine for now. We will just need, how many circuit boards are there? Oh, okay. There's more than I expected. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think this one counts. Yeah, okay. So we would need 4 carpenters. It's a bit more than I expected, but it's not too bad. And then the real one will be, the real big issue will be those, what are they called? The electron tubes. Yeah, these electron tubes. Yeah, oh my god. Holy. So we need 8, 10, 13. We're going to need 13 of these machines. These thermionic fabricators. 13 of them. Hope they're not that expensive. And they don't take water, so at least there's that. It's kind of a bonus. A lot of gold and a lot of bronze, but well, can't get discouraged now. We've barely we've barely even started, right? Let's put these away. Do I want to make the, I probably want to make the igneous first, just so I have a method of, oh no, I need the lava fabricator as well, don't I? That'd take another, yeah, that takes another machine frame. Bit of obsidian, magma cream, plastic sheets, blaze rods. I think we can make these, right? We can press 5 blaze powder, yeah. Blaze powder, get 5 of these for me. Actually, let's get 7, because we're gonna need to make magma cream. Well, we can forget about the sag mill for a bit. Oh, we really shouldn't. We should make the sag mill as well, because I don't think the sag mill requires anything else other than, no, it needs the obsidian powder for the dark steel balls. So we really need the lava fabricator made, we need the igneous extruder and the sag mill done all kind of at the same time. We need more obsidian. Oh yeah, we do need more obsidian. Let me crush these. Oh, I need to throw that back in system. Oh no, actually, I don't want to throw that back in the system. I want 5 of those so I can compress them. There'll be something to add to the recipe of the compressor. That's a really good recipe. Oh, we are pushing our luck. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this power goes out anywhere. It would be nice if it actually, you know, transferred power to the HV capacitor, which I was hoping it would do. Like this is orange to the HV capacitor. Oh, that's right. We need to set that side as blue for the HV capacitor. That's what we need to do. Engineering hammer. And I think it's orange. Nope. Orange. There we go. Now that's getting lots of power. So that must be blue. Perfect. Let's put that away. Alright, now we have 80, 160, 162 million RF. Pumping into 100 to 4 million RF. So, okay, cool. This should take a nice long time to fill up. We are good now. So, what did we need? We need another 4 tin in here. We'll make that when we get back. We need the obsidian. That's what we need. We need obsidian to eventually... Oh, actually, we need the other tool. The other pick. That's the one I want. This one's much quicker, so... It'll be nice, though, once we've upgraded the hammer with the manilium and enderium so that it can get the enderium. Not the enderium. Once we've upgraded with the enderium and manilium so that we can mine obsidian and dragonite ore. Draconium ore. Dragonite. Yeah, it's one of those days, right? I actually probably want to break the water from here, I think. I was breaking the water, and then I remembered I can just order a bucket. Thank you. Can I? No, I won't break the obsidian. That would have been way too fun. This is a really nice lava lake. I probably could have gone to this. I think when I shift, the botania ring doesn't pull anything. But I could have gone to the Twilight Forest and gotten that big pillar for the obsidian, or even could go to the end and just get obsidian there as well. But since we're making the lava fabricator, we shouldn't need lava for anything else. We will probably want the ender tank as well. So that we can very quickly transport lava. Oh, we can set up the lava fabricator actually to pump lava into open block tanks and then use a fluid provider pipe so that once once the smeltery has low fuel in its tank, it automatically refuels them. And then we can probably do the same for the igneous fabricator so that we don't even need to request any lava at any point. I think that's going to be the play. Oh wow, diamonds. Of course. This lava lake just keeps on giving, doesn't it? What? What did I just mine? Mine copper, tin, or uranium? I haven't mined copper, tin, or uranium. That's weird. Okay. Maybe this is a different uranium ore? Or maybe I needed the previous achievement unlocked. Maybe that's it. Wow, I am really lucky right now. Okay, let's put all of this away. And let's get some torches. Hi, Lily. There we go. Hey, gorgeous. There's more lava underneath. That is... I'm telling you, this lava lake just keeps on giving. It's crazy. We should be able to just climb back up here. Perfect. Alright, now we'll crush all this obsidian. I think we do. Wish I could get the igneous. Yeah, that's fine. This doesn't need obsidian. Sag mill requires obsidian. No, crushed obsidian. Push. And then the lava fab. Oh boy. Oh, it just needs one obsidian. We'll be fine. Well, we'll be fine. Good. Yeah, you found your spot? Ooh, what is this? Rocket fuel. Oh, we're gonna need the vat as well. Hooch. That's also vat. Alright, well. That's probably another machine, basic machine frame. Okay. Goodness, Lily. Wait. So we need another 2 machine frames. So I think we have the 2 obsidian in there. So that'll be 2 extra obsidian, 3 for the other machine. We need 1 obsidian. I think the rest will crush, just out of good measure. So let's put that away. Probably put a storage for water buckets too. I think there's a way to order buckets out of things, which would definitely be useful. I will probably want to use this up. Do I? No, I need the rock crusher. I need to automate this steel making. Put that in here. There we go. What did I need for the circuit boards? I didn't need this. I needed the... Actually, I think I do need this. But we had a bunch left over, didn't we? Circuit. Yeah, we did. Okay, so I need 4 of these. Oh, and I just put away the steel, but I actually need all of that steel. And then 18 of that. There we go. Now we need to metal form 36. That's set to roll, right? Okay. I'll probably look into upgrading these machines as well, industrial craft too. If there's like, what's going on? I think that was a bit of lag. Yeah, upgrading the industrial craft 2 machines. Hopefully there's like something that's energy efficient. That'd be very useful. Only 3 obsidian does all that? I'm kind of surprised. So we need 3 and then 6 in here, I believe. Then we can put away this extra 10. The tin gear, definitely gonna need to crush some more tin. If we need 4 more. Actually, we probably just want to use the tin ingots. Oh, we have a tin gear. Let me take that. Might just need 8 of these then. Toss those in there. Toss that in here. Electrical steel. That'll just be some silicone. Silicone's in the sag mill. Or we can pulverize some sand. I'll probably pulverize some sand just to have some on hand. Oh, well, I guess we're making a gold gear. Probably good to have that in the system. Actually, I'm trying to think if we can automate the gear making. I don't think we can automate the gear making unless we have like a smeltery specifically just for gear making, which would be very annoying, but definitely doable. Okay, tin. Yeah, if we can automate an entire resonant energy cell, like we're pretty much done, you know. We could automate a whole base just to have all the materials that we'll need before moving. That'd be funny. 4 iron chips. I'm glad I set these to make, but oh, the compressed steel, that's what we're missing. I need to figure out how to make it so that once we have like a set amount of stock in storage, that it just kind of like tops up those resources. Yeah, that'll be nice. Get that started. Be a lot of power though, and yeah, we might be able to make 2, looks like. We'll just have to figure out something else to do while this is being made. Probably a quick oh no, we need to make those nuclear reactors. That's what we need to do. Yeah, making these will definitely be a like a time saver, because it'll be an enormous amount of power coming in. It's just figuring out this power automation is going to be a bit of a pain. There's a few machine we're missing, but well, yeah, wash the ore, basically bottle up the ore, bottle up the ore, make the fuel rods, wash the ore, crush the ore, clean the ore, and then the uranium, put that into the fuel rods, and then the fuel rods, throw those in here and take the depleted ones out, and I think that'll be how we leave it, and all of that will go into drawers for a while. I think we just need to just these last 3. We could also focus on making the crafting modules, because we're going to need a lot of crafting modules, not just for these machines, but I'm pretty sure we need crafting modules for the crafting tables. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of crafting modules. Now that we have the machine frames, though, we can probably make some of the machines. Alright, and these will be getting made. Now let's focus on crafting. And let me take these. We'll figure out something else to do over here. Right now it's kind of our de facto farming area. Alright, I want these crafting stations here for now. Marble, do we have any marble? Okay, there we go. So, as we want to make the fat, that's going to take aluminum ingots, basic capacitors, so more signalium, more lapis, electron tubes, and then 4 iron bars, then aluminum. Do we... I hope we have aluminum left over. If not, it's tin and silver. Okay. And we have 2 buckets worth. We do have aluminum. Perfect. Do we have iron bars? We do not. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, I need the iron chipsets. I forgot those. Or the redstone chipsets. Actually, I put the aluminum in here. Iron bar is here. What's in the middle? The basic machine frame. Okay. And put this here. Okay, there's the machine chassis. Fluid tank, 4 electrical steel, cauldron. That's 7 iron plates, and then a furnace, which is a bit of a pain, but compressed cobblestone, we should have enough. And then we need iron plates, 7 of those. Furnace, cauldron, furnace, cauldron. Fluid tanks, more bars, glass, and iron ingots. So I need 8 iron ingots. Oh, no, there we go. 2 glass. And then we have the iron bars on us already, so let's pull those out. Put that in the crafting table station. 2 fluid tanks. No, it doesn't say how much fluid it is. So now that we got the pulverized sand here, we should have silicone. And I believe, is it steel or... Yeah, it should be steel, right? Steel ingots. Yeah, I will do that in the induction smelter. So, steel, 4 of those. Induction smelter. Throw that and that in there. Perfect. I don't think we... Yeah, we didn't automate the steel. That's not bad though. We're starting to get we already have a row, which is, hey, it's a start, right? But we're going to need to get lumium out of this and an endurium out of that. But we need the shiny for that. We'll take this tank and we'll probably use this tank for the lava fabricator to automate the smeltery. Alright, let's throw that in here. Do we not? Oh, there it is. Alright, so that is the vat made. And the vat we need to set up to produce liquid, so we're probably going to need... Actually, we can probably get rid of these torches, can we? Let me check if I'm on F7. Should be, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if we have light coming in from over there, we should be fine. We will definitely need to expand here, though. Oh, and we're gonna need a lot more. So the vat will actually take water as well, I'm pretty sure. So let's we have how many? 4 more machines. So we probably want to expand one more, and then one more here, one more there. Okay, it's quite a bit of an expansion, but it should definitely be worth it. surprised we didn't hit gravel. Ooh, we hit crag though. That might not be good. That might mean we're at the surface. Probably worth requesting some glowstone as well. You okay, Witchy? Oh, no, let me take that back. I don't know how close we are to the surface, but it's never a really good sign. Yeah, look at that. We're already at the surface here now. Okay, let's close that up. Probably gonna have to start digging it that way. I don't think we're gonna get more multi-blocks, so it's probably not a bad idea to probably like close this up and then start heading like this until we hit the, I think this is the melt compressor here, so, or the rock crusher. I think the rock crusher is actually like here. Yeah, right here is the rock crusher. So that's a lot of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more machines on this side, and then we do 8, 9, 10 here. So you have 10 more machines available to automate like this. And then what we can probably do then is no, we can't move upstairs, probably move downstairs. Yeah, I mean, why not? Kind of seems reasonable to me, but let's get these as a placeholder for now. These pipes as placeholders for now. It'll definitely save us on costs if we can use the unrouted pipes. This is not as wide as I remember it. There we go. That. There we go. That works for me. And we'll keep these going. Yeah, I probably don't want to make these too wide either, because, or too long, because as much as it saves on power, because I can just put a single transport upgrade in the corner there, and then just have like the TE power or the IC power, right, for the machines that don't need them. I won't need another transport of power until I hit this corner, which if we, I was talking about it, but I didn't do it. I should put the floor down for this here and start expanding this way so that I don't keep going and forget that this crag is here. Yeah, that won't be too bad. So I like this setup. we'll close this one up. Yeah, that works for me. Probably need another relay, actually. Definitely need another relay. This is the center. I'll probably put it right here. So let's just change that back for one of those limestone. And then we will take this, put that up there, get a relay. Do I have any coils left? No, we'll need to make more coils. That is quite some space between relays, but that will work. And again, these relays are just temporary until I figure out the logistic power. Alright, so now I should be able to put the vat. Oh, I want to put the vat from here so it faces the right way. There we go. That's going to need water in here, and then I had to figure out what rocket fuel is, because we needed it for plastic sheets, and then we need these plastic sheets. Oh, we're going to need it for the planter as well, so it's a good thing I'm getting these machines done so we can automate our wood supply. A fisher. Does it actually fish? That's cool. Rancher, that should be for like if we want to keep, well, I don't think we need, maybe cows, so we get like a steady supply of leather. Harvester, that's for the wood, so we will need the rocket fuel for those. Fertilizer, we might need for food, set up veterinary station. I don't know if we need that. Block breaker, don't think that's required. Item collector could be nice. I don't know what that does, but sure. What else? A lot of things with plastic, eh? Red net, block of plastic. Just looking at these machines. So a weather collector. Oh really? Maybe it collects water. Sludge boiler. Oh, those sludge pit, maybe. Sewer. I don't know what that's used for. Kind of curious. Nope. Composter might be nice. Breeder. Grinder. I mean, we could set up a grinder in the end, I think, and just chunk load that area, and then just have an infinite source of ender pearl. Auto enchanter. Chronotyper. That doesn't tell me what it is. Item router. Ejector. Liquid router. Deep storage unit. Now these if I'm not mistaken are massive. 4 reinforced strong boxes. Liquid crafter, lava fabricator. That's the one we need. Auto spawner, unifier, biofuel, bioreactor. Or a disenchanter might be nice, just to get XP and like if we ever set up something that grinds up mobs, we will get lots of equipment, stuff that's enchanted, and then we could probably put like we could probably automate a way to get like let's say we were killing pigmen, we could automate a way to get gold swords to repair themselves, and then once they're fully repaired, go to a smeltery so that we can get gold out of them. Oh, the laser drill is actually mine factory loaded. Okay. And the pre-chargers, yeah. These, if I'm not mistaken, you can set them up to reach bedrock, and then they generate ore with the power. So and I think you can focus them. You can give them like a lens and it focus them to get certain ores. So it could be useful for draconium. It could be useful for ferrous, so we can automate our shiny and endurium. It could be useful for ferrous, for draconium. What else do we really need? Nothing in the overworld, I think. Oh, anvil, block smasher, auto brewer. Oh no, that's just for the potions. Fruit picker, mob counter, block placer, steam turbine, chunk loader. Holy crap, look at this recipe for chunk loading. 2 tesseracts, a full resonant energy cell, the cell frame, and we just have this chunk loader from the beginning. That's crazy. Fountain. Wonder if that actually shoots water up. That'd be pretty cool. Mob router, precision sledgehammer, plastic tank for 4 buckets, really. I guess a lot of these make sense if like it's the only mod that you're using is that mod. It makes sense to have all this. Ooh, this road could be nice. I know there's blocks that speed up walking speed, and maybe we move on to that, but let me check. Road, feed the beast. Mine, yeah, it should be from allow for faster traveling like on ice. Placing roads in a straight line will yield maximum efficiency. Sprint jumping on roads is faster than on ice. It will transport the player medium distances very fast. Downside of using roads over longer distances is the food usage when sprint jumping. Does it actually behaves like ice, allowing for faster jumping while sprinting? Okay, so it behaves like ice. Chisel concrete is smelted gravel and gives speed buff, and it looks nice. Concrete. Asphalt. So concrete like this, okay. So it's this, nope. It's this concrete. Just smelting some gravel and it makes okay. Technical block kinda, oh no, that's worn concrete, okay. So it's the chisel concrete like this. Partially weathered concrete. Weathered concrete. And this is just concrete block. Maybe we move on to that instead of marble. We might be able to use the marble as walls instead, but I'm really set on this cobblestone. It really makes the cave look like a cave still. Huh. Well, I will just be right back real quick. And we're back. So, we made the vat. And for the rocket fuel, that is our next step. So for the rocket fuel, I'm going to want gunpowder and redstone, and that doesn't tell you how much rocket fuel it makes, but we need the hooch. And the hooch, I wonder if I can pull that out using a bucket. I hope so. Because if I can't pull that out using a bucket, thinking about it, I probably want the vat to be moved. Okay. Let me see actually. We should have the bucket of water. Nope, we no longer have a bucket of water. It is in here. Okay, so that works. Okay, that's a good sign. So the water, rocket fuel, hooch. Okay, so let's do, might have a potato, maybe wheat, oh, seeds and sugar. And again, doesn't tell me how much of each is required, which is just neat. I'll grab some wheat because it seems to be a little bit more effective. And then I need sugar, so sugar canes. And if I'm not mistaken, sugar is just sugar cane in the crafting table. Perfect. So if we do one of these, we're going to need relays and coils. We have connectors, so we don't need the coils. I really wish I had figured out the power situation. HV, just steel with a treated stick. Just enough steel. And one stick. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I can't see, these machines don't seem to blow up if you put HV power on them. Maybe, no. I was thinking maybe if we have like power in the storage, but I guess it won't. That's not how it works at all. So yeah, like I'm possibly putting, you know, I know it's not, but I'm possibly putting 30,000 RF in this machine at once, and it's, you know, it's not doing anything bad. Dump input tank, dump output tank, configure. Yeah, so this would allow me to, maybe if I do that, I'll be able to use the bucket out there. Then I want the back end to provide water. Redstone mode, activate, always active. Active with signal, active without signal. Never active, always active. See, I have the power in here, but this is not processing. Does it need more water? Possibly. That's going to be what I assume is the issue. So I'll go get more water. Actually, I'll even iron plates. I'll make a bunch more buckets because I think I can just get the water from the carpenter. I hope I can get the water from the carpenter. Just thinking about the... yeah, okay. Two buckets, didn't do the trick. 3 buckets. Okay, that did the trick. 3 buckets. So that should turn into hooch. And hopefully that allows us to get closer to the rocket fuel. Because rocket fuel is gunpowder and redstone. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so that made not even a bucket of hooch. Okay, so we might need a lot more water in here. Nope, that's the wrong water source. Because I'm thinking the rocket fuel will probably take 3,000 hooch as well. So if that's the case, we're going to need a lot of water. Okay, so And maybe that actually made only 250 millibuckets, but because of the wheat, it's making ×3. So actually, we need a bucket to make, only 2 plastic sheets. I think we only need 2 to get the lava fabricator, so. Oh, yeah, you're pretty, Lily. Oh, you comfy? Hmm. She's squished. So I have my setup is kind of like a big lazy boy 1-seat couch. I have an ottoman to kick my feet up, and I have a laptop pad that I'm using with a computer mat, and I have my keyboard sitting on that. And it's not like a wireless keyboard, it's a wired keyboard, but so basically instead of having like the computer on my lap, I have it on a desk in front of the ottoman, and I have the keyboard on me on this couch. She is squeezed underneath the pad with her little back legs kicked up into my leg and her head laying on my gaming arm. And she has her eyes closed, and she is a happy cat. Goodness. Spoiled rotten. Okay, so I can pull out the hooch like this. Do I need one more 3 buckets of water. Okay. Hopefully that's it. I don't even want to think about how to automate this vat machine yet. I am nowhere near that. But that should allow me to make enough hooch for a 3rd bucket. Maybe I'm going to need a 4th bucket of hooch's worth. I think that's the situation. Because if that was 250 only, I need 1 bucket of. Oh, nice! This is made. Sweet. So now we should be accumulating power. We are. We're at 1.7 million. I am excited. Let's empty this HP capacitor. Oh, that's not the charging table. Can I reach it? Just about. Alright, we'll charge that up while we're waiting. I guess there's no point having this face forward because we can't really do much with the front face. Okay, let's pull that out, and now we need to get, so there's no other recipe for this other than gunpowder and redstone, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's get 3 redstone, and then I need gunpowder. And I remember when gunpowder was our struggle. And that stuff was so hard to get. Couldn't find the creepers anywhere, then couldn't find enderman anywhere. And now we're swimming in it. Okay, let me see. That was 1 bucket. And if it comes out at 250, we are going to need another bucket of hooch. Or, yeah. Oh, we won't be able to use it. No. Come on. Give me a whole bucket's worth. Yes. Yes. So excited. Alright, let's put this in here. Take the rocket fuel out. That is less than a cold Coke. That's crazy. Let's put this away. Ooh. And I can put that away. Sweet. So another bucket of rocket fuel. Yeah, I can't use gaming chairs. I had one for a while, and those things are so uncomfortable. It is unbelievable. It is like the hardest cushion for your butt ever. I don't know who can sit on that comfortably for hours. Maybe the point is to not sit on that for hours, but I don't know. They're not for me. I'll just put it that way. I tried like putting a pillow underneath. I tried cushioning it. It's just not for me. You have to sit like they try to keep you like a good posture when really like if I sit in this couch and I scoot my butt up so I'm not sitting completely in the back of the couch, my back and my upper back can stay, my shoulders can stay more straight than if I was sitting in like the proper upright position they always, and again, if you're sitting like this and you're not doing anything, yeah, it's not going to take a long time, and you're eventually going to like just your lower back's going to pay for it, and it's not going to be fun, and you're just going to be miserable. It has to be coupled with a I think I don't have resin. It has to be coupled with exercise, and as much as I've never been a fan of going to the gym, I am lucky enough that I ended up working for a little while and making enough to buy parts of a gym that I need to work out at home, and doing things like deadlifting. That's something I had never done until the last few years, and I started doing it, and I'm doing body weight now, and I can tell you, like, my lower back has never felt better, and it's all due to the fact that it's just a little bit of exercise, a little bit of movement. And even if you're not doing deadlift exercises, just stretches, there's an enormous amount of like yoga positions you can get into and practice breathing, inhaling and exhaling, and just doing that in the beginning is more than enough, because you're getting the muscles to move. You might not like the word is hypertrophy if you're trying to build muscles, like if you're trying to grow bigger biceps or grow bigger chests or bigger legs. You're not going to be doing that with a lot of body weight exercises, but you can, if you have very little to no muscle mass in that area, and you start by doing just stretches with body weight exercises, you're going to see significant improvements from doing nothing. And that's all to, I'm a big fan of playing video games. I just don't want to be playing video games from a hospital bed. And the more you keep yourself healthy, the more chances you have at being able to spend more time playing video games in the comfort of your own home. But again, life is random. You can be the healthiest person in the world and just get unlucky and have genetics that mean that you're in a hospital in your 20s or your teens, right? So it doesn't mean that it's the end, right? There's always hope, and you can always figure out a way to make your life a little bit more tolerable. And I think if you are privileged enough to be able to be at home and have the ability to keep yourself healthy, well, definitely take advantage of it because that time is short. All right, enough of the life hacks and all that jazz. Let's make some rubber, make some raw plastic. I should be able to order that rubber. Definitely need to make some crafting modules after we make these machines. Yeah, that is so fast, and I really like that even if all the stuff goes into one spot, it's still smelting 3 at once. That is very cool. The energy can't keep up though, I think. Am I not producing enough energy? What's going on? Oh no, I'm charging. That's what it is. I was wondering why that wasn't filling up, but yeah, that makes sense. Let's fill up the jetpack. Yeah, we definitely need to make those nuclear reactors. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Okay. I need the rubber. Make me some plastic. Thank you. Alright, so we used a bucket with 4 plastic and compressed sawdust. And I think the compressed sawdust we have some already, so... Oh, actually we don't have that much. Compressed, it's 8. Okay, so it's just logs in here. I definitely need to get more. So compressed sawdust, and then we have the sawdust. Is it 5 sawdust? No, 4 sawdust. The raw plastic, and then the bucket. I don't think we need the plastic for anything else. I don't think we need the, oh, we're gonna need the planter and the harvester. And if we already have 3, we might as well just set that up as well. Oh, wrong machine. There you go. Okay, and these will go into here because they will need a drawer. I need the compressed sawdust, so we need to go get logs. We don't have any. Let's get the matic. Let's hurry up. I wonder if we can crush dead wood. I mean, it would make sense. I gotta check. We can't. Let's turn the F7 off. That'd be really nice if we could crush the dead wood. Finally find it. Oh my god, please. Yes, we have a use. We have a use. Oh, I am going to destroy this deadwood forest. This mattock is so quick, I'm always destroying the dirt underneath. Alright, let's break these random ones down. Then we had maple trees, or maple leaves, yeah, here. That we're just not breaking because of the dead wood. Oh, dead wood. That might actually be a tree, though. Or not. Really? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, I'm so glad we found a use for dead wood. You're a fully armored skeleton. You're trying to... There we go. That was a bit of a pain. They're trying to send their bests, you know? But until they organize and progress, they will never catch up. Yeah, finally a reason. This should be the last wood we cut ourselves anyways, because the planter takes plastic and the harvester takes plastic. And that should be all that we need for a tree farm. But I'll definitely need to expand into like a lower level for the base, because we are either that or go find somewhere else in the mountain region to claim. Because we also we still have I've claimed all these green spots, and we were only using actually I could probably do this just fine. Yeah, we're still only using this area to have all that claimed, but I can definitely unclaim a lot of this stuff. I'm still living in a multiplayer world where there's other players, and where every chunk that you claim costs something. Those were the days. You know, you'd try and keep as much of your base in a short amount of chunks as possible. And it was funny because that first mod that first server that I played, where I had access to those brews that I was talking about the other episode, what I ended up doing is I ended up making the base. I ended up claiming a 5x5 area, and the base was 3x3, and then the surrounding 5x5 blocks of the 3x3 base was a moat, a giant hole that I quarried out. And then what I did was I made the I made the force field to prevent people from getting in and griefing the base. It's quite a fun adventure for sure. Is it not compressed? Let me compress. Oh no, you just craft it. Okay. Here, I think. We'll be able to make a full stack of that stuff. Sweet. Probably even put this in storage. Throw all that in. Of course, we got another bow. Be nice to automate the repair of the bows so that I can just toss them in the system, or toss them in a system, end up in like a diamond chest or something, or just a normal chest, and then get that chest to automatically repair all the tools that are located inside. I think I need one more stack, and we'll toss this into the system. Compressed sawdust, sweet. So now we ought to have all that we need to make plastic. And I'm gonna, I don't think I'm gonna automate the rocket fuel. It just doesn't make sense. But we can toss all this back in. I'll toss these in here for now. All right, now we make the lava fabricator. Sweet, so we have all those pieces, redstone reception coil, gold and some redstone, that's fine. This would be an easy recipe to make, actually. Redstone and the gold ingot. It'd be a nice one to test, having the sag mill made, so that if I have a need for redstone, that the redstone ore that we have in storage gets processed to redstone. If we have gold, process the gold into gold dust, send the gold dust into a smeltery, smelt that into ingots, pull the ingots out, back in the system, make the reception coil. Yeah, it'd be really cool. We have we're a few steps and a lot of crafting modules away, though. So we will need 2 slimes, 2 slime balls, and 2 blaze powder, and the 2 blaze rods. Oh, I missed these. There you go. Magma cream. So what is it? Oh, it's an actual obsidian. Okay, we need the obsidian as well. Obsidian. Don't remember which one it was that had the... What? Oh, we pulled the wrong obsidian out. Obsidian. There we go. Put that back in. Pull that out. Alright. Obsidian, magma cream, sheen frame, plastic sheets, blaze rods, and the reception coil. Lava fabricator. Sweet. So this guy we will put, oh, actually from the other side. Keep forgetting I want them facing the outside. There we go. Right here. Did that just make a little bit of... Did that come with a little bit of lava? Oh no, it's because I'm holding the machine and the machines are filling up the HV capacitors. Oh, okay. That's fine. We are out of steel though, right? Yep. All out. So we need iron blocks, and I am out of those. I need to hit this a couple times. And then we will make some steel. And the steel will need the treated sticks. And we will need the HV connector. Give me the iron block. I want to slap that one more time. Just a quick whoosh. And And now we go here, we pull the iron block out of our bag, slap it into the furnace. And now once this is cooked, we will make the coils that we need. This will be nice, very nice. Can I set the output for this? No. If I do... oh, I need buckets. I need to pull this out. Bucket. Okay. Yeah, we'll store this, I think. And then we might even be able to put this here. Oh yes, that'll work. Awesome. So this will be a pipe. What do we have for the fluid pipes? Basic fluid pipe. Let's request that. So we need the logistic fluid. Nope. No. Okay. Logistic insertion provider request extractor. I think it's the extractor pipe. Maybe supplier? Pulls fluids from a logistic fluid provider pipe. Oh, this fluid stuff is just... I think it's a provider that we need, but I need to check. Can I see it? This is the extractor, but I think the extractor pulls things out automatically. Oh, actually we probably want this tank on the other side, so that we can put the igneous extractor right here, and that should pull that, and we'll have another water source here. Okay. Let's see, if I do supplier, then I think I need the request pipes. And then I can set the request pipes to constantly... Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that video again, I think. Some person's logistic pipe tutorial was very useful, and I've been using that to try and figure out what I'm doing wrong, because this is a brand new mod for me, so it's definitely been worth learning. But I think we want the let me check the logistic fluid pipe. I just might pull it up real quick. Simply attach a fluid extractor or fluid inserter pipe to the source inventory and connect it to the rest of the network. Inserter pipe? Insertion pipe. Then at the destination fluid inventory, attach a basic pipe to it. Open the inventory key and place the bucket of the fluid in it to set the pipe's requested fluid. If you're unable to obtain a full bucket of the liquid, you may click on the empty slot. Okay. But if I do, I'll just do an extractor pipe. I think we'll do like the trash one, and then I will be able to set up the basic fluid pipe, wrench it, and then say, hey, send lava into here. And I think even if it has less than if it has less than 3 buckets, which I think those seared tanks take 4 buckets. If it has less than 3 buckets, it should send it automatically. So let's make the extractor pipe, which is a wooden fluid pipe. I should have made some extra. Nope, I did not. Okay, that's fine. Sealant? Yeah, we have lots of. What's my stash of cactus looking like? Oh yeah, look at that. Sweet. Okay, so this should be the fluid pipe. Yeah, and then we put that here. No? Oh, insertion pipe. So I need 4 glass bottles. No worries. I'm gonna need 3 of these. And just to get around the corner here. This. There we go. Oh, I will need 1 more glass bottle. Okay, that works. So now we do the insertion pipe, and now we do the extractor pipe. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wait a second. No, okay, so the trash takes the creosote oil. It's actually set to creosote oil, so it shouldn't pull anything out. Hopefully. Let's try it with this amount, right? Nope. It's sending it. Where's it sending it to? Where is the lava going? Go into here. Then go into here. We have a provider fluid pipe there if we ever need it, but I think it's just sitting in there actually right now. But wrench. No, I'm in the wrong thing. Wrench. Okay, it is just pulling it out. Do we have the steel made? I need to put power in that thing just to have more lava than I need. That should be here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Use this. HV coil. Power my machine. Okay. Please tell me it is just filling up. Nope, it is filling up and then going into here. It's slowly working. Okay, I think now it's full. And it's just waiting to send that somewhere. So, is this not working? Yeah. 140, 160. Okay, it's filling up. This is 16 buckets in one block. Insane. Okay. So if I go get the igneous, I can make this a tome of knowledge sharing. Oh, that is really cool. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Copper gear, that should be fine. And a pneumatic servo and a piston. Pneumatic servo is just 2 ingots, 2 more glass, 2 iron ingots, and I need 4 glass. Okay. Glass, I need 4. 2 iron ingots. Redstone, I need 1. 2 copper gears already made. Awesome. It's gear. Yeah, copper, yeah. And then I just need to make piston. So that's another iron ingot. Another redstone. Should be cobble. I should need 4, I believe. And then I don't actually have, oh, I do have wood. Sweet. Let me get 3 of those. That should be our igneous extruder. And then we're just gonna need to make this whole system like this. So we'll need the transfer node liquid with the world interaction upgrade, which is another diamond pick, but that shouldn't be a problem. Pretty loaded on diamonds right now. Alright, alright. We can put away this guy. And now let's make the iron ingots servo. And now we need to make the piston. Okay, piston, servo, basic machine frame, glass, copper gear, igneous extruder. I keep calling it extractor, igneous extruder. Oh no, I need to go out the front. Perfect. I will need you to pull water from this side, and then on the back side you're going to want to pull that. Probably going to want to empty that in here. Signal ignored, control disabled. Probably don't. Yeah, I need the back to be blue. I expected there to be 2 liquid to enter, but I guess not. Maybe the tank isn't the right idea, and we might want. Yeah, this is. I don't know if this will pull out. I might need another fluid. I might need 2 of these actually. Transfer nodes, liquid, and then to transfer this to here. I'm trying to think if I pulled the water from back here. I could do the extractor there with the lava tank, and then come up here and set the fluid pipe up there. I think that's what we'll do. So if I do fluid pipe, it should be that and the sealant, right? Nope. Okay. Basic uses buckets or other fluid container to fill the connected tank. Oh, maybe that's what I need. Oh, it takes a bucket as well. Okay. Let me just check the trash can. Can I see it? Yeah, it's just a basic pipe, and that's been probably wrenched, right? Yeah, to accept that. Perfect. So let's do that, and I could actually probably only use the one like this and connect this to. Ooh, that would be a move. I would just need another extractor fluid pipe, and I connect that to another tank with this transfer node connected to it, and then I can get the carpenter full of water. I can get the, not that one, I can get the vat full of water when I need it, and then I can't, oh, but it might just, no, because I will probably have to toggle the water going into this vat. This one's going to be a bit more of a pain. I might have to make a hooch one and the rocket fuel one, but that should work. I just think I might switch that to back here. Yeah, I am going to do that. So let's switch you here. Let's put that back here. That empty, yeah, that's emptying out into there. Okay. It's a bit of a pain, but it should be fine. Going to need the fuel here for the lava, so let's get those going. I think I need 2 buckets and 2 sealant and 2 pipes. I'm just gonna make 1 for now because I don't want to get ahead of myself. So sealant, bucket, basic pipe. Okay, let's try that first, and then we will see if that works. And if that works, we are absolutely set. So I need you to I could probably, yeah, lava, yeah. Awesome. That worked magically. That worked beautifully. Okay, so now all we need to do is set, yeah, so, okay. It's sending 40? Really? Oh my god. That is... that is... Oh, did that just send that back in here? Did I catch that right? Oh no. We want to make sure that is not connected. How do you... Oh, that's an upgrade, I think. Logistic. Hi, Lily. Disconnection upgrade. Up, down, north, south. Okay, that is east. We need it to disconnect it from east. So 4 paper, iron chip, redstone. Let's get that. Redstone. Iron. Paper. What? You're a big baby. Goodness. Oh, wait. Oh, and the iron chip. Forgot about the iron chip. Okay, just to make sure, east. Yep. Okay. Now that should fix our cycling. Okay, it's going the right way. Okay, there is no need for you to keep sending it there, though. Okay, you're going to keep sending it there regardless. All right. I probably want to leave that as that so that we can put a chassis down. And that what we'll do is we'll probably set this as a provider. Logistic provider is a basic pipe with a single glass bottle. I will break this because I don't want this to keep sending to a tank and then the tank not, because that will just use up power, right? So I want this to fill up this tank and then shut off power. Use. We will keep this extractor pipe probably in the system for now. I'm going to need a glass bottle. I think I'm going to need a second glass bottle because we are going to set up the water as a provider so that when I request obsidian, or when the system requests obsidian, that it sends the water and the lava to the machine to turn into obsidian. So I need this, this, and that. We will take these, make some more bottles. You are so cute. Fluid provider pipe. Yeah, okay. I think this should automatically detect what's in here. We are going to want a fluid. I think that's fine. Pulls fluid from a logistic provider pipe. Maybe a supplier? Fluid container, use buckets or other fluid to fill. So there's a logistic fluid supplier and a fluid container supplier. What the heck is this? And an insertion pipe and a request pipe. These, they didn't make these pipes easy to understand, but that is okay. We will figure it out. I want a basic pipe back here. And we will need to make another sealant. Actually, we're probably going to need another one. We're going to need a lot of buckets too, so bucket. I am out of those. Can I, what do I have for recipes? Takes destabilized redstone. I don't have anything, so let's get the iron plates and make some more buckets. Yeah. Why spend 5 minutes making something when you can spend an hour trying to automate it? That is pretty much my experience in this pack. Alright, we have the basic pipes. Going to want to set. We don't even need this here, to be honest, but I might just. I need to take that resin ender out of this tank because I want this tank. All right. Now I don't have buckets for. No, I need more buckets. So, iron plates. 2 blocks of iron. I'm gonna have to make some more plates, I think. Yeah, because I need these 5, and I'm gonna need an extra 4. Way. I'm making this complicated, and I know. Lily's giving me some sigh. Just saying, like, oh, it just sounded like you're overcomplicating life again. It's what I do. It's what I'm good at. Alright. Let's put that in. I think I'm going to need a 3rd bucket just to, oh, no. Where am I charging anything? No. How come, we're using all the power? Oh, the lava fabricator is probably eating all the power. Right? That's probably what it is. Let me check. Is it near? It's nowhere near done. Okay, Well, I can't shut that off from here, so I will have to find it out here and disconnect it. That is using a lot of power. Fat, the lava fabricator, give me that. Chill for a second, chill. We will probably want actually another HV connector on this thing. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that works for me. So we need to fit the water in there now, and oh, did we fix this whole metal former thing? We did. Okay. Should be the water. Oh, let me pull this out in case it doesn't work the way I expected it to. All right, the water. Let me try to think where is best to set this up. Probably I can probably set that here. So this would be a provider pipe. So I think it's one of these. One of these. Yeah. So this would work out like that. And then we can actually set, we don't set that to anything. We set the tank down. Oh no, actually I probably want, I could probably put that here. So let's do the water provider here. And then we will do water like this here. And then we will connect. Oh no, I did that wrong. I need one more block. One more block. Let me close that up, because we need to put the tank. And I keep forgetting about this part. There we go. And now we do this guy, we want this here, this there, this in here, and then we will bucket that, close that up. There we go. Now this should fill up with water. Now we only need to put probably a basic fluid pipe here. Does this take water? No. Another machine that requests water. Which we could actually probably put no, because the lava's actually. We need a ton of these. I'm going to pull this. Don't break, don't break. Okay. And now if I take this and then this, which is kind of a pain, I hope the stuff stays inside. If I move it here, then I could put a basic fluid pipe in the middle, And that should fuel both of those with water as they need them, so the water doesn't have that far away to travel. Oh, I should probably make sure these have power. And that is still over there, okay. I'll put this here for now, just because it's still we still use it from time to time. I just don't want to think about it. Okay, so now we set the basic pipe here, and now as this needs water and as that needs water, it might be just an insertion pipe actually, because I think we just insertion pipe, fluid supplier, pulls fluid from logistic fluid provider. Maybe we need that actually. I'm just curious. I'm trying to figure out fluid, minimum 1 bucket, partial. I think these take more than 1 bucket, don't they? And then I do this, then I slap that in. Okay, that works. And this needs lava. So that should pull lava from over there. Fill this. Okay, so if I don't request it, should be fine, but if I put a chassis here, so that's chips. I need chips and iron ingots, and I'm gonna need a crafting modules, but that's just a reason to make crafting modules, I guess. And we don't have any ingots in here, so let's slap the smeltery. Oh no, I have it in my inventory. Still slap the smeltery for good measure. Iron, gold, MK4, MK5, and now we need crafting modules. How do you make crafting modules again? I wonder what the MK3 versions do. MK2, MK1. So iron chip, lapis, and red dye with blank module. Okay. Perfect. We have 2 spares. Red dye, lapis. We're gonna need a lot of iron chips because that is an absolutely crazy amount of crafting modules we're going to need. Okay, so up here, down here, blank in the middle, this at the top. Crafting modules, sweet. So, water tank is full. Might actually just want a basic fluid pipe there, and then do wrench, water. Oh, that won't slide into that side, will it? Input on that side, input on that side. Now, I think what we do is we set it up so that it requests the lava as it needs. Oh, wouldn't it need this fluid satellite pipe? Okay, I think that's what it needs. Let's change that though. Because I don't want it to just sit full of stuff either. It'd be nice if it just did it as requested. Satellite, nope. We need the basic pipe. Satellite pipe, perfect. So we'll set that to lava. Lava. There we go, disconnect that. Satellite 1, I guess. Chassis down here. Crafting module. So the input should be lava. We need a lava bucket. Oh, it might be looking for lava though. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Satellite 1. Actually, let me do 3 just in case. Satellite 3. No, it's only. I don't think you can craft it then, because it's not seeing the third satellite. Oh no. So maybe we just do a basic pipe there. Fluid supplier. Maybe. Can I set that to? Yes. Memo mode 1 bucket. Memo mode. Oh, it's looking like the lava's going in. Okay, that's good. So supplier, we need to turn this into supplier. So that's 2 lapis, 2 gold, 2 lapis. We have 2 lapis on here, so we need 2 gold ingots in here. And we'll set both, because I think this takes 10 buckets and this should take 4 buckets. So if we set it to 4, then it should always stay at 4 just fine. I'm hoping that's how it works, because otherwise we have been overthinking this way too much. Basic pipe. There we go. Also going to need obsidian, but I think we're out of obsidian, which is not cool, but alright. Set that to this. Let's keep it at 4. Minimum, no. 1 bucket, partial, yes. Is this providing water? Okay, yes, it is. And that will just make obsidian. Okay, that's cool, but you're just gonna keep making obsidian is the issue. that's why I wanted to set up the request. I think the request pipe is what I need. Request pipe is just a basic pipe with 2 glass bottles. Let's try that. So we need another pipe. Keep writing pee-pee. Alright. Bucket. We don't have any buckets. We have a spare bucket. Okay, so we need the sealant. Basic logistic pipe. Oh goodness. Get in. You get in. Alright. Disconnect. No, I need you to request. Oh, so it won't see the lava because it doesn't have a provider pipe. Okay, no worries at all. I will... Oh, because we're out of lava. Even easier. I already have the requester pipe put in. Let's, hopefully not... Okay, perfect. I didn't want to pull out the lava. This, and then... Oh, no, it's just requesting this stuff. So... Can I even set this up to... Actually, now that it made an obsidian, that's actually really good. I need this obsidian. I need to output this. And then I need you to... No. I need you to get lava from... How can I... Way, Zoe's coming around. Hi, Zuzu. Provider request, satellite. So, I don't want to request this. I want to make sure that one millibucket of lava. Okay, that's 16 buckets. That's a milliliter. Okay. Let's request that, but that's not what I want to do. I want to automate this. And this isn't filling up. Oh, okay, it is. Do I want to keep... No, because then this will just keep making obsidian. I probably want... I could leave this running for a little while, actually, but I don't want to keep making it... Like, I don't want 10,000 obsidian, right? But I don't know if it'll keep making obsidian until the drawer is full at 512 and then the stack is full in here. I mean, that's just... Honestly, it's not that bad. We'll probably use all of that obsidian. So let's check on the power. 1.4 million. That'll be the last of our power for a while. Because I will be making all of this obsidian, I guess. If I don't need the chassis there, I probably can use an extractor pipe. Supplier request. Oh, no, actually, I can probably... Yeah, since I'm only making obsidian, what I'll do is, instead of a chassis, I'll set this up as my obsidian block storage. Yeah, I think that'll work. Supplier. Items to keep stock. Well, let me see. We should have one obsidian. No, it's not seeing it. What pipe do I need for this? The request logistics? No. Provider? Not. That's a supplier. I might need the provider pipe. Crafting provider pipe. So golden chip, redstone torch. Yeah, that way we won't have any more than 64 obsidian on hand at any time, but this will keep the stock of 64. So like once this is all full, actually this isn't even emptying out. Is there a reason for that? Oh, that's not good. Is that not? Oh no, I made this into the request pipe. That's why. I need this into the supplier, right? Supplier. And slap this guy like that. Put lava in here. Fluids to keep stock, minimum mode, yeah, partial, yeah. Should be working. Alright, there it is. Now it's seeing it. Okay. So yeah, let's leave the obsidian in here, put a provider pipe here. So let's get another redstone. And then I need stick. And I need gold chipset. Should have a basic logistic pipe left in my inventory. This is a mess, but until I figure out a better solution, this will have to work. And hopefully it does, so that I can see what we have. Yeah. Can pull 16 out. That should be fine. Oh, I could probably just put a chassis provider module. MK2. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. But I don't need to craft anything using this item, so items to provider, empty for all. So there's 6 obsidian in here. There's 6 obsidian in here. Perfect. So this works for now. This might actually have been cheaper than the provider module, to be honest, but it'll only pull, I'm saying only, it'll only pull 16 for now, but I can always put a diamond chipset, and then that's sends a stack of items. Yeah. This is ridiculous. This will use up so much power. But, hey, it works. Yeah, we're at 0. Alright, now that we have obsidian, that's the igneous, that's the vat done. Now we need the sag mill. We're gonna need more aluminum. We just got the buckets in here actually for that. And what's the blend again? I forgot the blend. Oh, we can just do this in the alloy smelter actually. And we have a spare crafting module. We do have spare crafting modules, so let's do that instead of putting it in upside down buckets. Alloy smelter, crafting module. Hello, Phil. I know he stresses me out too, Lily. Don't worry. Tin, silver, and glowstone. Can we use the dust? No way. Hey, bud. How are you? So 3 tin, 1 silver. Tin. Oh, this is Tinker's Construct, and that's. Hi, handsome. Pretty close. Need attention. Really hogging all the attention. And Lily's not liking it. You're too close. We need silver ingots, so that should be straightforward. And then glowstone. We need 4 of those. I need to access this, open this up. Input, I need this tin. The reason I'm using this tin instead of that tin, this tin ingot, I believe, can be made in the furnace with the dust, or like the pulverized dust maybe, but this tin ingot is going to be what gets pulled out of the Tinker's Construct furnaces. And since I'm going to probably automate the ingot making in the smelteries, this is the ingot that's going to be used. So 3 of this. Where are you going? What are you doing? You're blocking the microphone, Phil. Holy. Okay, 1 silver and 4 glowstone. And let me cook that up in here. I put down 3, right? Okay, 3. 1 silver and 4 glowstone. And then we will be able to put that as the output and request Lumium as we need it. Goodness. Yeah, making the basic capacitors on an automatic crafting setup system will definitely be a little bit more tedious because we're going to need a crafting bench to turn ingots into... Oh, yeah, because I'm going to put everything in ME anyways, and there's no compact drawer in ME. Oh, but maybe the ME drives actually do the compact drawer effect and just pull out ingots as they need. Maybe I don't need that extra crafting table then. We'll see. Alright, so now if I look in here for Lumium and request 4, missing 3 tin ingots. Oh, I need to... It's unfortunate that it doesn't read or dictionary stuff. I put that in there, put that in here, this away, put that away. Okay. You're pretty loud with your purr. You happy? Good, yes, mister. Good, yes, mister. Right. So let's request Lumium again. How are we missing the tin ingots? Oh, as soon as I put tin, it comes out as these. Okay, well, we will fix that That's no problem. Yeah, I forgot the drawers actually changed the ingot to one kind of ingot. Which, I mean, it kind of simplifies what I was saying earlier. So, quest successful. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's so fast. Zoom. Perfect. I definitely want to put speed upgrades in these. I think it'll be funny. Just to see stuff going zoom from one side to the other. And once it's done, once it's zoom 4, there we go. Sweet. So now we have our lumium. Cool. All right. Now we need iron bars, which I think we are just enough of. Perfect. These basic capacitors, signal ingot nuggets. I think we are just about out of those. Yeah. I'll just smelt this stuff down and turn it into nuggets for later use. We'll pull them out as ingots. I only need 2, so let's toss the rest in here. Put that away. What else do we need? Piston, iron ingots, and crushed obsidian. So we will need 4 iron ingots. 2 redstone, 1 redstone, 2 redstone. 8 cobble, and then 6 wood planks. Oh, 6 wood planks. Oh, I think it's, yeah, we're gonna need another iron ingot. Okay, there we go. Now let's build. Pistons. These. That. And then the chassis we can build over there once we have the electrons. We need the signalum ingots. We need the lapis electron tubes. And then redstone chipsets. We're going to need 4 of those. And this should be enough nuggets. Oh, I left this in the pouch. Alright, there's the capacitors, aluminum, iron bars, and then the machine frame. Machine chassis. Throw that in here. Sag mill. Finally, we have a sag mill. Alright. We don't have anything in here, do we? No, okay. I'm going to take this pulverizer, put the sag mill in its place, and I'm going to move it elsewhere. Oh, let me put this here, power that. Okay, and did we put away the... I'll probably slap that in a drawer just so I have a spot for it and I can automate it later, but I will grab that back. So what are we at? 100K? 500k. What's the 20 or 50? So much more. Okay, that is crazy. So for the dark steel, which is the use for the obsidian. Oh, before I do that, pulverizer. We'll slap that bad boy back here. Oh, it's a bit far. We probably don't need like the rolling machine. What is the rolling machine? I haven't used any of the iron plates from the rolling machine in quite a while, but I think it might just be because I'm avoiding a mod completely. Yeah, so this, the iron plate, railcraft. Okay, yeah. I think it's because I'm avoiding railcraft completely. Iron wall tanks, printing press, low pressure boiler tank. Yeah, oh no, in the steel furnace, in the blast furnace. Never mind. Oh, that's really inefficient. Oh no, it makes 4. Never mind. It's fine. It's completely fine. Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of this rolling machine. And just to be safe, we will... Nope, can't do that. We will break it. And I will put the pulverizer here. It's like my machines have like this competition on who can get like closer to the power supply, and whoever's closer to the power supply is more important. And this pulverizer just got sent back like to the Stone Age back here. Oh man, I am entertaining myself here. Okay, so this is getting power, so we must be full. We have to be full. We're not even full. Okay. I don't know why you're not producing any. Maybe because I added new things to the system. I don't know. That's fine. Pulverizer. You will definitely need a recipe pipe. And I need you to make pulverized obsidian. So input will be obsidian. Output will be crushed obsidian. Pulverized obsidian. My bad. That makes sense. Pulverized obsidian. So now that we have pulverized obsidian set up there, what I need to do is set up to always have dark steel balls in the sag mill. So 5 of these dark steel ingots, and you make these with pulverized obsidian and a steel ingot. So that's in the induction. Oh, I don't have any blank. Let me just get some steel. Let's just start with that. Steel. 5 steel ingots. Yeah, why not? Let's grab all 5 of those. An induction smelter. I'm gonna have to make this into a resonant one eventually. Oh. Okay, so just 1 dark steel. That's no problem. What's the recipe? Solarium. Vibrant alloy. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Probably could put the solarium one away, but screw it. I want the dark steel ingots because we'll need we'll need our crafting table started. Let's put that away. And put this away. Yeah, we have 2 more of those together. Alright, I'm trying to think here. Dark steel balls. Do I have... I just want to make some... I should try and automate this stuff. But right now I just want to test the efficiency of... actually, I should probably keep this. Make the crafting module. Blank module. I should really put this in a crafting table if... I keep saying that, but I'm not doing it. So let's... logistic crafting table. Okay, stone gear, that's pretty fine. And just a ton of wood. Okay. I don't have a crafting table, but I do have a chest. Yeah. And then I need lots of wood. Let me just pull all that out. And then I'm gonna need sticks. Let me just pull at least 4 out. Let's pull that out. Okay, crafting table. Oh no, I'm gonna need the I'm gonna need cobblestone. Okay, there we go. Wood gear. Stone gear. Crafting table. Chest. Wood, 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 wood. Logistic crafting table. Alright. Where do we want to place these? I mean, they can be anywhere. I'm pretty sure they can be anywhere. We're just going to need chassis. Maybe? Maybe we do need chassis. But I don't think we need that many because I think a pipe doesn't have access to... Oh. I'll have to probably get familiar with this. And then we need the chips. I'm going to make a MK5 because we're always going to need MK5 anyways. Iron ingots. Already have one in my inventory. Molten iron ingots. Let's put that away. Put you away. Entropy shard. When did I pick that up? Okay. Gold, iron, iron ingots. It's an MK4. Yeah, I think MK4 is fine because if we try and maximize our pipe usage to crafting tables, you can only make 4 recipes. So like the items have to come from one direction and then they have to go, they can come in from another direction. So let's say this right here is where we used our crafting tables. It's not going to be, but let's say we did, right? You want items to come from a storage, and you want items to come from the processing plant, whatever you want to call it, right? So by having that set up, you have the west, that's west, right? West, east, down and up directions around the pipe that they can essentially craft. But that's what the MK, where did I leave that at? That's what the MK4 chassis does. 4 modules, so 4 crafting recipes should be fine. I don't want to make an MK5 because I think the MK5 is going to be a bit... Oh, this is where I got the entropy shard from. The MK5 is going to be a bit excessive, I think. And I don't think this is where we're going to place all of our stuff, but it's going to be where I'm going to place the first 2 crafting tables, I think. Yeah, that works. And now, I don't know why that's red though. Do we want to do logistic? Yeah, that's fine. Logistic blank modules. So we need the redstone, the paper, and 2 redstone, 2 paper, and 1 gold nugget. It's still in the backpack. Redstone, gold nugget, paper. And I don't know if I can get the blank modules. No. So I do need the crafting, the actual crafting module as well. I don't think I'm going to need the MK5, so I'll put away the diamond chip. I will need, though, is a lapis, a gold chip, which we'll need a lot of, or I think it's iron chip, actually. And then red dye. I think that's the recipe. I think I haven't messed that up. Oh, I left it all in the backpack though. Lapis, rose red. Yes, that's that. Is that an MK2? No. Okay. Crafting module. And then we basically have to input in here what we want. So I need 2 of these, 2 of that, and then oh, you're stepping on the keyboard, and then 1 of these, so that this here sees. Oh, I still haven't pulled that up. There we go. All right, let's try that. Blank module. 2 paper. No, 2 paper. 2 redstone, 1 gold nugget. And now we actually craft the item so that we can set the output. Like module. No, we need... Oh, if I just do import. Yeah, there we go. I didn't need all that. I could just click import. Perfect. So now we ought to be able to close this back up. And request blank modules. Make me 32. Now the issue is that all of this stuff is going into the request chest. I don't want that in the request chest as blank modules because holy, that completed so quick. I didn't even realize it was going to get completed that quick. Now we want basically another one of these, but I'm going to place it on this side, and I'm going to want the crafting module. Okay, so then we set oh yeah, and we'll be able to see if it automates our red chip because of our iron chips. So let me actually take this out, put that all in here with this guy, all this stuff. Alright, and now what we do is we need to get all that wood again that I just put away. And we definitely need to automate a wood farm. so that I don't have to do this. I need 4 sticks and then cobblestone. Essentially, I want to make the crafting modules the first thing I automate in the crafting system. Okay, I need that. Okay, perfect. So we do have enough wood. Don't have to go get more wood. It's always a bonus. And this crafting table, I think, is going to be the second thing I automate, because it's all pretty simple stuff. So being able to just request it will definitely speed up our automation. So now we need to take one of these blank modules, make it into a crafting module in the request table, I think, too. So we will need a lapis, a red dye, and then an iron chip. Yeah, so we definitely are out of iron chips. But if we put this all in here in this fashion, perfect. Oh, I need the actual iron chip. Yeah, the actual crafting module. Now we slap that in here. Actually, can I? Oh, that works. Import. That works. Now close that up and say crafting modules. Make me 32 of them. We don't have enough iron ingots. No problem. We will. I was gonna automate turning the iron blocks into iron ingots. We're not there yet. I need. But it's good though. It looked for the iron and it told us, hey, this is the material you're missing. Which is, hey, you know, it's progress. So crafting modules, make me 32 of these. So stuff should get sent here. Lasers should get started. Yeah, because there's no way. You might be able to make me 1. Yeah, okay. So it started making 31 iron chip sets. Sweet. And should get. Oh, it might not do the entire order until it can. That's fine. That process will at least be started, which is a great bonus, because although we aren't producing nearly enough power, we will be able to set this overnight, and I highly doubt we will have filled this power cell if I don't get the nuclear stuff done. But the nuclear stuff takes blast resistant, quite clear, and light resistant, emits light. This is what I want. This is just quartz. Okay. Maybe what we do actually is we set in the same manner. We set the glass at the bottom, right? And then we do. Oh no, I think I will probably put that in the wall. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of that glass and a lot of quartz. So we definitely don't have nearly enough quartz. Can we process the quartz? Let me find out. Yeah, smelting only yields 1. Oops, sorry. Mana infusion. Redstone furnace. Pulverizer. There we go. It yields 3 with sulfur. Do I want to process? Oh wow, that is terrible. A whole dense quartz ore. Even this isn't that good. The other quartz stuff. Oh, maybe though. What was it earlier for the pulverizer? 3 quartz for sure with a chance at sulfur. This is with a dark steel bonus output being 200%. I'm guessing main output 150. So main output would be 3 and then bonus output would be 200%. And power reduction 30%. So we would get we would be pulling 3 nether quartz per ore with a chance at getting a 30% chance at getting a nether quartz dust. Which I don't know if it's that worth it. I mean, Fortune 3 feels like. Let me pull one out. I don't know if I have my Fortune 3 pick on me. Yeah, no. Let me see how much. How many we get with the Fortune 3 pick? We get 3, guaranteed. I think. Because those dark steel balls are very expensive, and I think if we're gonna need the sulfur, and I'm trying to think what is the best method here, because we will need the sulfur. The crusher also works, but oh, that's nice. 12. It's definitely not worth the sag mill for. Oh, what's the flint main output? 120%. So that's meh. The bonus output is meh. Power reduction's all right. Yeah, I think we just Fortune 3 pick these. And then yeah. Because it's definitely not. Ooh, that's the wrong pick. Let's make sure we have the right pick. Yeah, that was 5. I mean, it's not super, but let me see actually. 3, 5. So we do get 2 from time to time. Let's fix that then. Let's pulverize these. Do I have I haven't got any crafting modules. Actually, did they go in here? No, it didn't. So yeah, they're waiting on the whole recipe before yeah, for this pulverizer, I think the recipe of quartz will be worth it in here. But again, how do you pull the sulfur out? Do I just put an extractor module at the bottom? Let me see if... Maybe what we do is we put an extractor pipe. No, I don't want to use hoppers. But maybe we force this into a chest and put an extractor pipe here, and whatever comes out at the end. Maybe that's the play, actually. Let's do that. And then, do we have an extractor pipe? Request supplier. We don't. That's what we're using in this chest down here, though, right? Let me confirm. That's just a node module, extractor 2 module. Okay. We could just make another chassis. I mean, it's not. We're probably they're probably using their last. Yeah, they're probably using their last iron chip. We can't make a chassis, and I don't think we will be able to make an extractor pipe. Extractor. Nope. Oh no. Logistic. Extractor MK2. That's a gold chipset and extractor module. Do we have actually extra modules in here? Provider module, polymorphic item sync. And these are made with a blank module and an iron. Oh, we could actually make an iron gear. That might solve our issue. Iron gear, 2 lapis, 2 redstone, and a blank module. Do we have a spare blank module? No, that emptied out as well. Can I make a spare one? Right? Can I request? Oh, yes. That is so cool. But even with a module, we still need a chassis. So, oh, but we don't need a top chassis. We could even do a MK1 because we only need 1 module. Yeah. So 2 iron ingots, 3 redstone. Let's order. We need 3 redstone, but we need 2 extra. So 5. We need 2 lapis and let me see, 3 redstone. No, I need the redstone. 2 iron ingots. Okay, so I need to pull on this lever again. And we'll make an iron cast for the gear as well. Here we go. That works. That should be the iron block. Perfect. Let's request that. Okay, let's try that. Where is this? The extractor module, iron gear, blank module. That works. Extractor module. And then we need the gold, actually, the gold chipset. Okay, that works. Oh, wait, there we go. MK2. Now we do this, that. Oh, and maybe I have them switched around. MK1. That seems to work for me. All right, let's pull this into here. Perfect. Give me the sulfur. Take the quartz, and I will put the quartz in the alloy smelter. Yeah, we will need so much quartz, like it's unbelievable. I could actually okay, now you're just being annoying. There we go. Four for one. This is gonna be so costly of a nuclear reactor room. I'm gonna have to make sure this gets used. Unbelievable. There we go. Wow. Okay. That's just crazy. MK1, put an extractor 2 module. Yeah, and oh, 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 oh. Honestly, I don't really care. As long as items go into it, we're fine. Let me just test it out. Sand, and yeah, there goes the gravel. Perfect. So anything that gets pulled into this pulverizer now comes out. This is still making obsidian. This is still trying to make lava. That made me my fused quartz. It's unbelievably expensive, but it will definitely look really cool. So I will end the room here, though. I won't keep making. I think we will need the corners. So just for now, I will close this up with this. We're probably going to need... there's no pipe down here. I forgot about that. Probably just even like that. That's fine. So the fused quartz will close this. We could probably put a door. I don't know. Actually, about putting a door, we'll see. No, the bottom one will have to be enlightened so that it lights up this room. And I'll put it enlightened. I'll put enlightened all around, so we don't need any torches as well. But yeah, it's just we're going to need to spend a lot of time in the Nether. Maybe even let's. For funsies. There we go. I'm gonna take this this enlightened fuse cord, put it over here, make this all pretty. Oh, I have more here, fuse quartz. Perfect. Where did the I only see one enlightened fuse cord. Where's the rest? Can we not make like 4? Oh no, enlightened fuse cord. That's what this is. Okay, cool. I'm not trying to test out whether the corners need to be filled. I'm not trying to see if this actually blows up, but I don't really want to fill in the corners. I think the corners would be best put in as marble, then we'll deal with the rest as it comes along. But yeah, this fused quartz is gonna be a pain. Fuse quartz, yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to start this, and actually I'm only going to be able to put 4 reactor chambers, and they'll be around the sides because I want to put the mufflers, or the things that will muffle the sound of the reactors on top of each one of these blocks, because it's just going to be unbearable otherwise. Being here, you constantly hear the reactors going. It's gonna be very annoying. Let's get all of this juice in the jetpack. crazy. But yeah, we are probably going to want to spend some time in the Nether now. What are the machines that we need? We had the igneous, we had the sag mill, we had the lava fabricator, and this is just a whole lot of power. I don't even want to get into the wood cutting farm, or the wood farm, until we have the nuclear reactors. But the nuclear reactors, I'm also going to need the blast. Nope. Door. Reinforced door. That's it. Lead plates, iron plates. Yeah, that works. And what I can do is I can set up like the hazmat suit like right here, so that I don't go in without it. But while we figure that out, what was that other logistic pipe that we could use? So the unrouted transport pipe can't be in the corners because that's where power is going to come from. It can't be connected to any machine because we also won't be using that. It won't work for that. But this is a very cheap recipe, and this would allow us to get a lot of the late logistic pipes back. So iron pane, iron ingots, 1 iron pane, 2 iron ingots, 1 redstone. Iron. Okay, so we're gonna need to make some blocks. Redstone. Let's do 4 for now. And glass panes. We're out of glass, so sand. That's good. Glass panes, redstone, iron ingots. There we go. Let's make these for now. Unrouted transport pipes. Nope. There it is. So this can be replaced. This can be replaced. Can't replace these. Actually, I can probably replace that one, but I'm gonna, yeah, I'll replace that one for now. Can you make this? You can't. Okay, you cannot upgrade this to basic logistic pipes. It would have made sense if the cobblestone transport pipes were switched out for these unrouted transport pipes. I think that would have been a better recipe. More realistic recipe, I guess, but let's put these, let's get these back. Yeah, that should work. I don't even want to get into the pillar here because it's going to be all sorts of messed up by like things going up and sideways and all that stuff. And every section like this, every corner needs an upgrade. So if that's the case, probably much better off just not worrying about it for now. Let's put that there. Put that here. Nope, that one's going to be required. That one's going to be required. That one can be changed. Nope. What's here? Oh, the tank. All right. Now we're up to 25 basic logistic pipes. So that should allow us to make a lot more chassis. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's toss that back in. Where did I get those 24 cobbles? Oh, from here. Right. Okay. Let's throw that away. Let's put it away. Put that away. Put the basic machine frames away. And I think I'm not going to worry about the dark steel stuff until I've made this orders fulfilled here with the iron chips. So, if that's the case, I will. Let me think. Let's put this stuff away. This is the haste. This is just a quick mining, but this is needed for if I find. Okay, let's put that in there. That way. Won't need that. Won't need these either. Keep that on me. Okay, we will go spend some time in the nether. We need quartz, lots of quartz, and lots of glowstone. I can use the glowstone blocks, so I'll probably use those instead of actually mining the blocks down. But the quartz, yeah, that stuff we will just need every single piece we can find. Talking about that, let's get these friends away from our quartz. And yeah, like literally all the quartz we can find, we need to dig it. And if I'm smart, I'm going to dig the netherrack next to it rather than the actual block, so it doesn't take an eternity to mine while flying. Oh, that is... I didn't realize there was an ore. Was that coal ore? I don't know if I can hit that. But what are you doing here? Did you spawn in the overworld and end up in the nether? Oh, we will dig that. There you go. Oh, I'll take that bolt back. Silver we don't need. Oh, there's more quartz. There's something we can use the quartz, the netherrack, sorry. There's something we can do with the netherrack. But maybe I can check it here. There is like a use you could do, something you could do with the netherrack. Like turning it into lava. Ooh, hellish bricks are pretty cool. Nether furnace. That honestly is probably a lot cheaper than the cobblestone furnace. Lava generator allows lava to be used as fuel. Overgrown netherrack. Heater upgrade, fire starter, pressure plate, smoker, lever, nether bricks. Maybe it's something to do with nether bricks. Oh, we can turn it to cobblestone. Bakeware. Generator. Other bricks. Another block. Logistic firewall pipe. Oh, okay, cool. Magma crucible. Nope, maybe not. I was sure that you could, like, there's a way to, like, crush the, oh, man. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There's a way to, like, pulverize or crush the netherrack into lava. But maybe I'm just mistaken. Ooh. It's nice and bright. Fertile hive. Probably want to grab the copper as well while I'm here. We're just on a mining trip in the nether. Okay. That's not even quartz, so I'm not even mad. Should probably pick up the iron as well. It's probably not a bad idea. The little amount of mining that I'm actually doing. I really should put another what's it called? Another modifier on the pickaxe, and then just put silk touch on the pickaxe so that I don't have to mine a whole lot of netherrack, you know, as extra. Put the torch away. There you go. Is that ardite? Nope, copper. But that's fine. I'll take it. Was blowing up. Oh, there's more. Well, thank you. I will take this. There we go. Ah, I keep mistaking this salt for quartz. Holy, that is a spawn and a half. Can I walk on this? Okay. Yeah, if I shift, I think I don't pick up anything with the magnet. Bit of a pain, but not Not the end of the world. I say that a lot, I think. I gotta be careful. It's a very nice cluster of glowstone. I should probably not stray too far away from the portal either, because I don't have all of the jetpack energy in the world, and I'm pretty sure that I'm running out. Yeah, I'm out of energy because I'm using this hammer. Hopefully we have enough quartz to fill out at least half of that nuclear reactor room. It's definitely going to be a very costly room, but if we're generating, 6 times the amount of power and we can automate it, that's just perfect. Oh yeah, the laser. By focusing the laser, we can get draconium or ferrous or even uranium. Uranium might be a good one to automate, because it's going to be fuel rigged. So there we go. All right, I think we call this the nether trip, and then try and make do with what we got. Should be a decent hole. Let's toss it all back. Yeah, I'll probably put that in there. Got a lot of things to put in drawers, actually. Am I using... Okay, I'm still using power. Like, I hope not using durability, Signalum is not a fun ingot to repair tools with, nor is Enderium. Boop. Let's toss that in here. Make this take even longer. I wonder if it's charging the... Yeah, it will charge the tools before. So, at last... Oh no, it's still trying to charge this. I was gonna say, I think it charges the first thing, but this one is blue and this one is like popping green, so I want to remove that from there. Make sure this is the only one that's doing redstone chips. Chipsets. Alright. Let me see what we got. We got a lot of netherrack. There we go. 280 nether quartz. Let's pulverize those. We didn't get a crafting module yet, eh? Let's grab that. Request that. Oh. And then pulverize this. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the crafting module set. If I had 2 crafting modules, I could put one in here so that it knows that nether quartz ore will create nether quartz, and then we can set it here as well so that the nether quartz doesn't go back into storage into anywhere else, but actually just goes from the pulverizer right to the alloy smelter to make quite clear glass, or not quite clear glass, quartz glass. And then that quartz glass can then end up in our ender pouch. But we need the 2 crafting modules for that, so probably get started on that next time, because I think this is all going to take a few hours maybe to even this. Like, we're halfway done? No, not even, because I requested 32 and it's at 17, so we still have quite a ways to go. But the capacitor is something that I need for my hammer and my jetpack. So, and then there's all this, which will definitely be a good fat buffer of energy. Who doesn't like fat buffers, right? Alright, glowstone. Oh, there we go. We have a lot of glowstone too. Let's slap that in here. Oh, we'll take the quartz out of there. Oh, and glowstone out of here. Glowstone, quartz. Can I not? Really? I'll just throw that in there then. Use up what's left of here. But I'm glad we made these octadic capacitors, because the speed at which this smelts is absolutely amazing. But I don't know if it's efficient. Like, increased energy storage and speed in ranged machines, but I don't know if it increases the energy efficiency. I don't think so, because we went up from, what is it, 20 RF per tick to 100 RF per tick, but it does go faster, so maybe it's equally as efficient, just faster. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Probably throw more quartz in there. Give me another stack of that. And actually give it. There we go. Pull that out. Put this in here. Should be just about done. Yeah, I'm actually going to take these secondary chances out, I think, and I'm just going to put speed in here. Okay, let's go place these while the rest gets crafted. Alright, not bad. If we F7, yeah, I might put the oh, you know what, I could probably just chisel does that create an issue down here? I don't know if I'm on F7 anymore. I clicked it too many times. Okay, yeah, we are on F7. That's not bad at all. Sweet. So we just need 2 more, and then the rest is quartz. And what we'll do is... I should be fine. Until we get a bit too high up. I think if we push our luck up here, yeah, we can do this. But I think we need to leave that 1 slice up here. There we go. We'll close that like that. I'm gonna have to add another wheel. Just so it's nice and even. I think my plan was to actually close this up a little bit more, but I actually like the 2 blocks of walking room, so I'm going to keep it. But what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to chisel I'm going to keep the chiseled cobblestone, the chiseled glowstone in the corners. It might blow up in my face in the future, and I might regret it, but I'm going to go the cheap route and put a very easily breakable block in the corner of these rather than blast resistant material. But I think what I'll do is I'll have that in the corners, and I might even actually, you know what I could do, since it's all clear glass anyways. What's that factory block? I don't have the chisel on me left. Put that away as well. I was thinking, oh, I can make, you know, the glowstone like green, right? And that'd be pretty cool. What am I doing? I could make it like colored glowstone green, but what I could also do is I could put the factory block, and if I'm not mistaken, the factory block has a... Oh no, it's not here. Where's the... There's a chisel. Oh, that is way too small. I'm not looking through 23 of those. Where is the... Oh, double clicked. There's a lot of really cool looking blocks. I thought you could only get the presents in the... Oh, just dye the chests. Cool. These are redstone blocks. Man, that looks cool. What are these? Warning sign, radiation. Maybe I do that. Death. That is really cool. So, a sign. That's cheap enough. Could even do warning signs, generic warning signs. Yeah, I was looking for something like this, but that will have to do. Fire, explosion. Yeah, I know all these hazard signs. Danger of falling, high voltage. Yeah, I'm going to make these. So stone and just wood. Stick. Wood. Ooh, we are just about out of wood. I need some more wood planks. And I didn't take the haddock with me. That's a mistake. There we go. Let's quickly chop that down. Well, I thought earlier we weren't going to have to chop more wood, but just one more tree. I think if we grab these trees that are in the swamp that we planted, we'll be just fine. Probably get rid of this dead wood just so that it doesn't look like we planted trees. You know, we were never here. Is that good enough? Yep. I can't wait to never have to pull this mattock out again. It's not a bad weapon, it's just, it's not even using energy, it's still on moss regeneration. I'm still on power. Okay. Oh, it's a ruby hammer. I thought it was signalium hammer. Man, it's not even signalium and it's that quick. The Indurium, Malleum, Signalium hammer will be very fast, but I'm going to make sure to put Silk Touch and the Flux Capacitor on there. Oh, this is a very badly placed tree. I'm just going to chop it all down, I think. Probably best case scenario. There we go. Get rid of that. Alright, that looks fine. Maybe even trim that. There we go. Not that I'm trying to hide where my base is, but it's just, it looks obvious when there's like half beaten down trees just around, or the even better, the rubber trees that only have leaves on top. Those are pretty funny. Those are pretty, like, these, like, very easy. If you're playing in a multiplayer world with the Feed the Beast, that's how we most often found where people were hiding. All right. How did I get? Oh, from earlier. Let's put that away. Let's put this away. Give me the dark wood and the oak wood and stick. Some signs, and I will get 24 stone. Oh, radiation sign. Cool. So if we place these here, here, and we'll have the actual door here. And then what we do is we set radiation sign here. Oh, not the last one. I only made 12. I'm surprised. Yeah, only made 4. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Looks clean. Until it blows up in my face and we needed to secure the corners. I need down here, 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 and here. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more signs, but that's no problem at all. Hey, Mr. Phil. You come to watch me play? Hmm? Hey. You're a good boy. Hmm? You want some pets? Oh, why? Hey. Oh, why? That's a good spot. Hmm? Good. What? Yeah, I like these radiation signs. They liven up the place. I don't know what I'm gonna make the corners at the bottom here. I could also put glowstone there, but I feel like it's kind of redundant with the enlightened fused quartz. I could have just put fused quartz instead of enlightened fused quartz and just used the glowstone as a lighting method, but I think we keep the pattern actually. Like we do fused quartz here, and then this will probably all have to be glass actually, come to think of it, or find some blast resistant block that actually works in that spot. Put the shovel away, didn't I? So that there, that there. Hopefully that's not breaking the water system. And if it is, it's just doing it temporarily. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's plan this out as well. What's can I look up blast resistant? Blast, no. Resistant, maybe? Blast resistant, blast resistant. Dark iron bars. Maybe those could work. Vampire gear, what? Vampire helmet. Faster drinking. You can be a vampire. Faster drinking, fire resistance, mesmerize boost, extended fire resistance. Vampire chain coat. Earth Omega boots. There's so much stuff that I've never seen before. Yeah, this is wild. Good, yes, mister. I could probably use obsidian as a flooring, actually. Hmm? What do you think, Phil? Is it gonna make the place too dark? Hmm? Yeah, because if I make this whole place out of glass, I probably want to make the back walls like this out of cobblestone. Yeah, actually. And then, yeah, make this out of cobblestone. And probably don't do the flooring like this, actually. I'll probably put warning signs only in the corners. And then in the back, that's where we do the chiseled cobblestone. And then we do this cobblestone. I need that power back. I'm not breaking this ruby hammer. Hopefully that's enough. And I'm going to need this cobblestone and this glowstone. Yeah, it's a too bad on the factory thing. I thought fancy circuit blocks. Maybe actually, maybe I make this. Yeah, let's try that. And then instead of the, let's fill this up. Instead of the warning sign, we do factory block like this, and then warning sign, then factory block, factory block, factory block. That looks pretty cool. That looks more like, you know, don't mess around here. Like, you shouldn't be in here with it. You shouldn't be in here without the proper gear. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot better. And hearing that, like, glass breaking sound, it's probably not the sound you want to hear when you're visiting a place that's, you know, full of radiation. Wait, is that the wrong pattern? No, that's the right pattern. Yeah, let's get that started. We'll finally have a use for our factory blocks, and we're going to need to make more factory blocks. That works for me. It'd be nice though to have a different kind of block here, but maybe not. Maybe these are more what we want. Maybe we want glass. I don't know if, like, your reactors kind of like create sparkles of fire if they're about to blow up, and we could see that from afar. Well, let's go get the quartz we've been making. Okay, let's take that out. Maybe it needs more power. Oh, there we go. Just a bit bug. Yeah, I was wondering, like, it's let's get this, and then we will power our jetpack until it's full. We definitely are going to need a wireless charger at some point. I think I'm still safe with F7. I can never tell if I'm on F7. This place is too well lit. Okay, I am on F7. Man, we can really get rid of all our torches. Oh, maybe not the ones back there. Okay, and we need the enlightened stuff here. Okay, cool. Do we want to put enlightened stuff up there? That is the question. I'm gonna have this to spare for now. It's not the end of the world, it's just gonna be a bit dark if I don't light it, so okay, well, let's finish this. Color glowstone. So it's basically like the base motif. Man, I need that division sigil like yesterday so I can build stuff much quicker with the builders one. Can't believe I haven't found any, but I've been really lucky otherwise, so I really can't complain. Yeah, that'll look really good. I still don't have the shovel with me yet. Might actually do though. Is that? That's all the cobblestone I brought. Let me make some more real quick. Do I need? Yeah, I needed a few more glowstone. Oh, I should have plenty with that, but let's make it regardless. Oh, we really can't expand that way. Maybe even there we go. We're probably going to want to get the ceiling as well, but if we get the ceiling, I'm trying to think. We put the glass, yeah, so we're going to need all of these minus the one in the corner. That'll work. But yeah, this will look really good. I might... I'm considering putting a rim of glowstone right up there. Like, would be here. I feel like this would light up the room. It's not a room like any other. I really want like this to be highlighted. Like, this is a serious room, right? It's not a giggling room. Definitely not a giggling room. So giggling will probably be banned. I will probably put a sign so it's clear that giggling is banned in this room. You need to be serious. All this clay, this gravel. Nope, no. Zombie will spawn there, and it will freak me out when I hear zombie sounds in the base. And I can't pinpoint where from. Okay. We're, there we go. One more rope. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, that was the right call. Can I hammer everything without needing to pick? Did I work that out? Oh yeah, just about. Let me okay. There we go. Oh, more clay, of course. Let's go close that up. All right. I keep calling it clay, this gravel. But I think we need gravel anyways because it makes silicone now. So I guess thank you for the gravel. I think this will all end up being stone anyway, so it's not required to be mined. I'll just put that all back. Okay, so let's put away the stone. Hopefully we can put away all the stone. Okay, there's the cobblestone, I need to keep that. I think the glowstone we get rid of. Granite, diorite, stone, coal, stone, torches. Okay, and actually let me chisel some more. use the rest of this jetpack fuel while I can. Oh, messed that up. Oh, missed one. There we go. Alright, that will look good glassed. Did I mess that up? No, I think we're good. Maybe this guy here is extra. No. Oh, I think we put cobblestone here. Yeah, that's it. That's what I missed. I didn't need to do that. Oh, of course we got clay. We got gravel. I keep saying clay. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. At least I'm not at a point, I guess, where I'm just mispronouncing things and not realizing it, but I'm sure I've mispronounced lots of things and just not realized it. You guys are... Feel free to let me know in the comments, you know, hey, you're mispronouncing this. I swear I won't take offense. It's not my English is not my first language, so I've come to learn that you know, life's a journey about learning, so I will keep forgetting and learning and do that whole song and dance probably until the end of my days. So what, that's life, right? You can't know everything all the time, and forever either. Let me chisel a few stacks. There we go. Put that away. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I think I'm one off here. Something didn't look right. Oh no, 1%, 1%. Oh, depleted. Can we? Oh. All right. And now this should be, yeah, there we go. That looks good. That looks a lot better. We'll just need to make the warnings, the warning blocks. I think we can finish this. Hopefully we have enough quartz to finish this room up, and then next time we will get the nuclear reactor started, because I am not 100% that we're actually going to fill up 162, 68. I don't know. We're like 180 million if you count all the machines holding power. So I wonder. Yeah, I can break this, right? Okay, that works. That works for me. Yeah, warning blocks there. And then, do I put glass? If I put glass there, then I'm going to need to put marble all around. No, because that's not marble all around here. That's the warning, and then marble will be underneath. Well, actually, if we do glass, we'll be able to see the pipes. Do I have factory block still? Yeah. Warning, factory block, factory block, factory block, factory block, factory block. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I think it's because we're a 10 room, but that's fine. Actually, let's do the other side. 3, 4, 5. That works. Now, how's this looking? Oh, I didn't. It's not even in charging. Oh god. Okay. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Let's put all of this away. Oh yeah, we need more. We need another storage of stone. Let's put these away. Let's check on the quartz. What are you, 15? You haven't been making any? Has it been that much of a struggle? Wow, okay. Let's get the factory blocks and then the warning blocks. So we need wood. I think we might need more. They only make 4, right? So actually, how many warning blocks do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 here, 7 there. So we're at 21, 22. So just 22, no, 23. 23 with a 24th in the drawers. Okay. So we need to make 6. Yeah, six signs. So 6 times 6, you got 36 oak wood with 6 sticks. Oh, I might not need all that because I get 3 signs. Okay, let's keep this wood then. And let's get stone. We need the stone from here. There we go. That works for me. And what is the factory blocks? I don't think I need a whole lot of those, but iron ingots and some stone. Oh wow, that makes a lot as well. So let's do iron ingots. You still have iron in here? Yeah, we do. I need the chisel. You have cryogenic freezing in progress, oxygen required, no entry, loud sound, under construction, dangerous chemicals, generic warning, high voltage. Oh, we're probably going to want 1 high voltage. It'd be pretty cool. Then we can put the 1 high voltage like right here. And once we close this up, probably put a door here. Alright, let's get this placed. That. Where's the, it's here, right? Can I, oh no. That's really too bad. Let me, there we go. Radiation. Am I missing one? Oh yeah, over here. There we go. Fuse quartz. All we need are the factory ones. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I'm liking that. Power, and then the glass will sit on top so we can see power going in and going out. Items coming in, coming out. And then we're going to need this to be marble, I believe. We don't even have enough marble for the base, so it's not a problem at all right now. All right, okay, let's put this stuff away. Actually, I probably want to turn this back into factory blocks, I think, for the There we go. Let's oh no, let's not go put stuff in the drawers until we have enough power to fly back up. %. We can do 13%. Do we have anything else in here? Ender tank frames. I think that's good. We'll get the show and hide item, the concealment key. Okay. Let me fix this mouse. Okay, there we go. Concealment. Yeah, we hear the monsters, but I'm not worried about the monsters from this side of the wall. Okay, let's put this stuff up here and get these. There we go. Actually, we can even put that up there. Okay, this is empty. Conceal that. Plastic. Dense. Conceal that. More stone. Conceal that. Machine frames, bucket of water. I'll probably even put the stone back in now. Yeah. Put that up there. Oh no. You pull this out. Oh no. I messed up. It's not the end of the world. I gotta stop saying that. So there's 2 empty on this one and there's 2 empty on this one. But that's fine. I think we probably, yeah, we can't even put that in there, so okay, let's slap that here. Perfect. Ender pouch, remote orderer. Usually like this. There we go. Signalium, Enerium, Ruby, Matic, arrows up here. Fly back up. Put the chisel in here and the key in there. Okay. What do we keep pouring the iron? Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna put this this high voltage block, but I mean, we can probably put it here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Looks a little bit cleaner than what I had previously. All right, I think this is at 18 obsidian. This is still trying to make stuff. Lava fabricator is still trying to work. We didn't make any of the crafting modules, but by the time we get up, back on, I should say, it should be made. There's only 4 left. And if I don't have that in there, I could probably get those 4 done relatively quickly. It'd be nice if I could fill up these tools and this jetpack, but I don't think we're gonna get that before I call it an episode. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to be at for today. We'll this way. Oh, well, there we go. We have a reason to keep going. Put the glass panel Get the concealment key. There we go. Now we're not messed up. Sweet. Nice and clean. We could probably get rid of that torch actually. So F7 is still good. Alright. And on that note, we will call it an episode, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.